white. And in red, we have Kei Usami, who is 12 years older. He is 30 years old.
3 minuti, 3 minutes.
And he is number 18 on the world ranking, which is his highest ranked position so far in his career. Niels Vink, the 18-year-old, he's number 3 on the world ranking. And he will stay in the top for many, many years forward. I can promise you that. The 3 different divisions we have here is men, women, and quad. In the men and women division, you don't have any disability in the upper body at all, and it doesn't really matter what you have for disability in the lower body. You play in the same division. But here in the quad division, you have to have some disability in the lower body and also in the upper body. They're all a little bit different, but they all have some lower strength in either the arms or the hands or the shoulders, something in the upper body. This is the first single, and then right after we go on with the second single. And if it's 1-1, after these 2 matches between these 2 countries, it will be a deciding doubles. Who goes to the final.
Minuto, 1 minute. BNP Paribas World Cup. Incontro di singolare
They
quad.
play on a pretty fast surface with a high
Position
bounce.
1 and 4. Alla destra della sedia dal Giappone.
It's a lot of friction
Usami
on the
Kei.
court, so when you topspin the ball, it really goes fast.
Alla sinistra della sedia dall'Olanda Niels
It's
Vink.
22 degrees here, so it's really good temperature for the players.
L'Olanda ha vinto il sorteggio e ha scelto di
It's a
ricevere.
little bit
Netherlands
windy,
won
which
the toss,
makes it more
elected to
difficult.
receive. Trenta secondi, 30 seconds.
And wind is a bigger factor than in able-bodied tennis because the ball is traveling slower and also get more affected by the wind. And also when you serving and tossing the ball, when it moves around and you sit completely still, which you do in wheelchair tennis, it's difficult. So if you have a really high toss, you probably will have to take down the toss a little bit.
Prepare to play, please. Thank you.
Okay, we're ready to start this semifinal, and Japan starting to serve. Kei
Prima
Usami.
partita, Giappone al servizio. Japan to serve. Ready? Play. Stop. Zero 15, low 15.
He has problems to serve over his head, so he's doing underarm serves here. No, you mix it up.
Mi ha detto le ragazze.
0, 30, love 30.
Caso strano tutti quanti erano preso con me. Lamentatevi se il telefono non funziona. Dopo che ho fatto 3 ore di seguito alla bagassa. Dopo che ho fatto 3 ore di seguito mi siete preso.
0, 40, low 40.
Vink has a really good topspin forehand. Yep,
Gioco
a break
the Netherlands.
in the first game.
Primo gioco, first game.
And he's really confident after a really good year. Niels Vink, who took the bronze medal in Tokyo Paralympics in July, August. And he was in the final in US Open just a few weeks ago. Lost to Dylan Alcott in the final.
Olanda al servizio. Quindici 0, 15 love.
Netherlands won against Great Britain and South Africa before this. And Niels Vink won against Gregory Slade from Great Britain and Danny Olamonanya from South Africa. That's a really good kid. He's super fast in the wheelchair. Was not a bad return. Strong serve to the body, but he gets it over and inside the sideline.
30-15, 30-15. Quaranta 15, 40 15.
Vink only lost 3 games in 2 matches before this one.
Stop. Left, second serve.
Really good serve. Another ace.
Gioco.
And it's 2-0.
The Netherlands. Netherlands
So
lead.
far he lost 1 point.
2 games to love, first set.
Good approach.
15-0, 15 love.
The 30-year-old from Japan. Number 18 on the world ranking.
30-0, 30 love.
Much better serve game this time, so far.
Zero, 40 love. Left for serve. Out. 40-15. 40-15.
Decides to come into the court a lot more now. Realize that it's not possible to win the match from the baseline, so he's going to attack a lot here. It works good. He takes his first game.
Olanda conduce 2-1. Prima partita. 2 games to
2-1
1 per set.
for Vink, 1 breakup. The only difference from able-bodied tennis is that it's allowed to have 2 bounces. First bounce must be inside the lines, as in able-bodied tennis. The second bounce can be outside on the green surface here in the court, and it's still in play until it bounces 3 times. And the court is the same size as a normal court. The net is the same height. The balls are the same. Rackets are the same.
Time.
All right, 2-1, break up for Niels Vink, who's serving. Really good serve to the body again.
15 love. Top.
It's coming into the net again.
30-0, 30 love.
Really difficult with the wind when the ball is that high up when you're on the net. But I think it's the right tactic.
Out. 40-0, 40 love. Gioco
Nice.
Olanda.
Game again from Vink, and he
Olanda
goes up
conduce
3-1.
3-1. Prima partita. 3 games.
He got caught a little bit by surprise there in the game before. Now he knows that Osami is coming in. And handle it a lot better.
Out. 15-0.
Vink played 26 matches during 2021 and only lost 4 of them. Or actually 30 matches and lost 4, won 26.
Pari.
The underarm didn't surprise him. Okay, Osami won 2 titles in his career. First one came in 2019. A future on grass in Kitakushu. The second one came last year on hard court in Györ Open.
$15-30. 15-30. Out. Out. 30 pari. 30 all.
Break ball.
30-40.
For double break to 4-1.
Palla, palla. Ball. Where are the balls? Stop.
That's a super return from Niels Vink, and he goes up a double break here in the first set. 4-1. Looks very strong. But he's getting closer in his own serve games. Anyway, Kei Osami. All players sit a little bit differently in their wheelchairs, and they look a little bit differently according to how the muscles in the stomach and the lower back is. If they have to sit low, they have probably not so much muscles and lower back strength, like Osami. You can see he's sitting in an angle, and Niels Vink sits very high. He has much better full stomach and lower back. You can sit with a very low backrest and sit high, which is an advantage if you can. But all players have angled wheels, as you can see. It makes the wheelchair turn a lot quicker and also more stable sideways. And everybody have a back wheel, so they can lean back in the serve, as we see Niels.
Out, 15-0, 15 love. Hot.
That's so much topspin on that one.
30-0.
It's not a bad return, but he goes
30
straight
love.
there, Osami, and open up the court, cross court for Vink. And if he gets that shot, he will make that winner 9 out of 10 times.
Trenta 15, 30 15.
He really goes for the second serve as well, and makes very few double faults. One of the absolute strongest second serves I've seen in the quad division, if not the strongest. Only 18 years old. That's nice from Osami. He's not playing bad, but Vink is too strong at the moment.
40, 15. Out. Gioco Olanda. Olanda conduce 5 giochi a 1. Prima partita.
He goes up. 5-1. First set. With 2 breaks. That's a really good serve.
15-0, 15 love. Out. Pari.
Just outside and double fault. Tries a drop shot,
15-30.
a little bit too short.
15-30.
That is what happens when you want to attack right after serve. If the opponent gets a deep return, you get it on your feet, and it's almost impossible to get it over. And it's 2 set points for Niels Vink.
I think so, but I didn't call
15-40.
Yeah, I'm probably 100% sure, but I didn't call. I don't know why. Why? Because I was stuck. I cannot go back with the score. That's it.
That return ends the first set. 6-1 for Niels Vink with 3 breaks. And he will start serving in the second set.
Court one, first set, Netherlands 6-1.
It's matches all over the place here in all 3 divisions, men, women and quad. And here on the center court we will show and broadcast the women's semi-final after this quad semi-final. Netherlands is going to play USA on this court when we're done with the 2 singles and maybe 1 double, deciding doubles.
Seconda partita, Olanda al servizio. Netherlands to serve.
Niels Vink starts serving in the second set. He has the first 6-1. He's so
15 love.
high class with his forehand when he comes into the court a little bit. So precise, consistent. And fast in the wheelchair, as we see there. It's not a bad drop shot from Osami, but he's fast there. And the bounce is really high, like I said in the beginning of the match. So it's hard to kill the ball with a drop shot.
Hot.
Another double fault.
30-15.
And one aspect why he's so fast in the wheelchair, except that he is an enormous talent, Niels Vink, is that he doesn't have any legs, which means that he has no weight in the front. Not so much total weight, and very strong arms. And for being a quad, he has very strong arms. He doesn't need to tape the racket to the hand, and also have full stamina, stomach and back.
40-15, 40-15. Hot.
it's a great serve to the body, ends that game.
Primo gioco, seconda partita.
Even
First
if it
game,
was his
second set.
toughest serve game, with a couple of double faults, he secured it pretty confidently. He started to play tennis already at 10 years old, Niels Vink. He got his disease from a bacteria attacking his body at a very young age. And that's also something that is different on the wheelchair tennis tour to the able-bodied tour, that a lot of persons get injured very late in life. Many players here have been injured between 16 and 20 years old and start to play wheelchair tennis maybe when they're 20, 25 years old. And some are born with their injuries, and some get it at a very young age. We can see that Kei Uzami has to tape his racket to his hand. He doesn't have enough strength after a broken neck, which is paralyzing the legs and the stomach muscles and some parts of the arms, like fingers and triceps, have lower strength in them. Yeah, it's a really good get, and he gets so much topspin on the cross-court forehand, it's drifting away. He tries a different tactic here, and it's not a bad idea. Look at that, sir. With the wind, it took it almost out to the fence, but Vink is really clever and takes his time anyway and just put it in.
Olanda conduce 2 giochi a 0, seconda partita. Sulla second set.
He gets broken to 2-0, but I admire his way of trying to find different tactics to disturb Niels Vink. Because with the Usami's disability, it's impossible to be as fast as Niels Vink. It doesn't matter how much he trains. There's so much less muscles to work with. So he has to find other ways, like tactics, and try to get better shots. But it's also hard. It's a difficult situation he has, as many has in the men's and women divisions as well, where you can be paralyzed or you can be single leg amputee and you play in the same division. As long as you are 100% okay in the upper body, you play in the same division there. Here in the quad division you mix women and men.
Pari, 15-all.
A few more double faults from Vink than we normally see, and it's because of the wind, I would say. And it's also worth it in a match like this to go for the second serve. He gets so many free points on the second serve even. So 5-6 double faults, it's worth it. Another one.
30, 15-30. 15-40, 15-40.
Wow. 3 double faults in one game. And it's 2 break points for Usami. Actually, his first break points in the match. He holds serve once in first set. That's a really good serve.
30-40.
Saving the first break point. Nice return, and it goes out. And he gets the break. First break for Usami in the match. That was interesting for the set and the match. 1-2.
2 games to 1. Game Japan. 2 games to 1. Second set by 1 set to love.
What if you were paying to the score, the graphic?
Yeah, perfect. You do a great job so far.
After this match, Sam Schroeder from Netherlands will play the second single against Koji Sugeno from Japan. And it's straight after this match. And if it's 1-1 after the singles, it's deciding doubles who's going to the finals. And I think it's 45 minutes between the second single and the deciding doubles to rest, because I think Netherlands will play with the singles players even in the doubles. Usami serving, down 1-2. Really good attack here, but also good get from Vink, and that is drifting away by the wind. A really good defense play from Vink.
0-15, love 15. Love 30.
Nice volley from behind the service line, but Vink is fast there with his forehand.
0-40, love 40.
It's 3 break points. It's a nice attack again, but he cannot
Blocco,
attack on
Olanda.
Niels Vink's forehand like that. He has to try to go
Olanda
straight in the
conduce
middle or
3
to the
blocchi a
backhand.
1.
And he gets broken here.
Seconda partita.
Again,
3-1.
2
Second
breaks
set.
for Vink in this set and 1 for Usami. And 3-1 Vink, who looks very strong.
Out. 15-0, 15 love. Pari, 15-0.
He starts to think a little bit about his second serve now here in the second set after all this double faults in the last service game.
Trenta 15, 30 15.
Couple of good first serves. Gives him a couple of fast points. Ah, that's so nice. It's not a bad return. It's a good angle. But he handles everything so well now. Niels Vink plays with a lot of confidence. Goes up for 1.
4 games to 1. Second set, our set to love. No, it's fine. Time.
Double break up, 4-1 for Niels Vink. Okay, Usami serving. So much topspin on that one. It's traveling faster after the bounce than before. in trouble again in his service game here after a double fault. Love 30. Oh, that's a good get. That's a good return. And then the topspin forehand again.
0-40. Love 40.
3 straight break points for triple break. Yeah, it drops in. A bit wind against him here from this side. And that, you can see that the wind is with Vink there. Drifting away, and it's another break, and it's triple break 5-1. And he's serving for the match now. Usami was 74 on the world ranking 5 years ago, and has been going straight up the ranking. 50 4 years ago and 30 3 years ago, and last year he finished on 24th place, and now he's 18 in the world. But it's very hard with his kind of disability to climb a lot higher on the ranking than he is right now. For sure he can climb a few more spots, but come up to top 5 where Vink is, that is tough. You need both talent and a good body to work with then. That looks really long to me, and and also to Nils Vink actually, but the chair umpire called it good, unfortunately for Usami. And it's 30 love.
Left. I called it. First serve.
That's a good return. A lot of spin on that ball. That's a very low bounce. Not out, double fault, and a couple of points here for Usami. Staying away from the match points. 30-all. Yep. That ends up on his forehand. That means match points for Netherlands and Nils Vink. Return out from Usami, and it's over. 6-1 is 6-1 for number 3 in the world, Nils Vink. Gets Netherlands a 1-0 match lead against Japan. In just a few minutes, the second single match will start here on the center court between Schroeder and Koji Sugeno. which Sugeno has to win to keep the match alive and a place in the final alive. And here we see Sam Schroeder, Niels Vink's partner for Netherlands, entering the court.
It's just on my wheel. It's like, don't worry. Yeah, it was crazy. I hear your voice so loud and I cannot.
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. I mean, he was here and said it loud, and I said it wasn't echoing. So it was something wrong. He knew that, but he didn't know that it was because of that.
No, but he's all okay.
Yeah. Where do you broadcast? Where you speak? You broadcast on Italian TV or?
Italian TV, yeah. You can Italian television, Federation Italy Tennis.
Yeah. Okay, nice. Is this your normal work?
No, I'm Sardinian journalist. I work in Sardinia.
Yeah, I've seen you many times. You know, I've been and playing. I played the tournament probably 15 times.
I know.
Yeah, you know.
I remember.
I know you very well. But we never spoke like this.
I'm press office of Sardinia Open
Yeah.
and 12 years.
Oh, okay. Nice.
You want a coffee?
I'm fine, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. What is your normal job? Okay. What do you study? How many years is that?
In the 5th year.
Wow, so many years. You end after this? No sugar, milk. Coffee? Is it milk here? What is this? Is this an espresso? Oh, this is old.
Caffè macchiato.
Okay,
This
I
caffè
drank
macchiato.
this one, so this one I don't.
Okay.
I take it with me. I like that.
Longer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hot milk if it's possible.
Yeah.
Hello. Is the sound okay? Let me ask. For sure, this is sustainable. Just want to know if the sound was
Mi ha detto le ragazze. Ah, sì.
okay. Okay, so let me know when you. 4 minutes. Okay, perfect. Yeah. It was really hard in the beginning to commentate the match.
Nota 30, 15, 30, 50. Gioco Olanda. 0 Olanda. Olanda conduce 5 giochi. 15-30. Game. Quindici 0, 15 love. Quaranta 30, 40 30. Zero 3. Poco. Olanda conduce 2 giochi ad 1. Gioco Olanda. Gioco Olanda. 30-0, 30 love. Out. Gioco partita incontro. Olanda, 2 partite a
Men jag är här i alla fall. Ja. Ja, det är bra. Lite. Ja, tack. Detsamma.
Robin, 1 minute, just 2 seconds. I just want to say something about the coach as well.
Oh.
So how long have you been there for football?
The quad coach. Well, I started as junior coach in the junior program, and I trained both of them in the junior program.
Okay.
And now they have both their private coaches, and I'm just for the Dutch Federation, the coach during the World Team Cup for the quads.
Okay.
So actually, they have both their own coach. They were both in Tokyo. So they
So they have another coach normally.
Yeah, they have the private
But
coach.
you have been with them since they
I've
were
been
kids,
exactly
like 10 years old.
like 13, from 13 on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah.
You're doing really well.
Yeah.
They're superstars already.
Yeah. Well, now my job is actually just to let them play their game.
Yeah.
And make sure they're in their mind. They love to be here.
You don't.
I don't give a lot of technical advice, just some tactics.
Okay.
He's down?
No, he's not done. It's an electric chair.
So just tactical and mental.
Okay.
So if the game gets boring, I do something like I promised them yesterday a Magnum ice cream.
Yeah. Okay.
If they want 6 love.
Okay.
And at 5 love, I started to talk about Boca, which was pretty nice, and they both, and they also say in Italian, prima petita, and that means a great couple of tits in Dutch.
I hope this is not on. Yeah, that's funny. That's good, man. Good job.
So that's what I'm trying to.
Okay, you have to make them.
accomplish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I understand.
If they're not focused enough, I try to focus. If they're
They have to be on the toes even though they're super good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. Thanks.
This how fast I go with like
Yeah.
you know competition.
I like that.
Yeah.
I don't think the Japanese guy is ready over there. Is he even there? Yeah, he's there. He's there. Okay. They're ready. They're ready. I can start speak? Yeah. Hello? Okay, I can start now. All right, we're ready for the second singles match here in the semifinals in quad division. 1-0 for Netherlands after the first singles match. Niels Vink won against Kei Usami. And now the second singles match is going to be between these two great players. Sam Schroeder from Netherlands and Sugeno from Japan. Koji Sugeno. It's a really good Japanese player, so I believe this is going to be a closer match than the match before, where Niels Vink won pretty confidently with 6-1, 6-1. And Koji Sugeno has to win this one, otherwise the match is over and Netherlands goes to the final. If Koji Sugeno wins this match, it will be a deciding doubles on this court 45 minutes after this match is over. name is Niklas Rodborn. I'm a former professional wheelchair tennis player, not in the quad division, but I am paralyzed in my legs, and I played for around 25 years on the World Tour, and I have the honor to be commentating this semi-final. And what a year he has had, Sam Schroeder. He's ranked number 2 in the world. He's 22 years old. And he started to play as a 10-year-old, same as Niels Vink. But he's 4 years older than Niels Vink. And both these players we will see a lot of in the future. They will be in the very top of the world for many, many years to come. That's for sure. They're both left-handed. You don't see that very often. He went all the way to the final in Paralympics in Tokyo in August, September. Sam Schroeder lost to Dylan Alcott from Australia in the final after a really close tiebreak set in the first set. So silver medal in Tokyo for Sam Schroeder. But then he lost to Niels Vink in the US Open just a couple of weeks ago. A really close match, 6-7, 4-6 there in the quarterfinal. These guys are so even, so the one with the best day wins the match when Sam Schroeder and Niels Vink plays each other. And what a such a strong team they make together. Huge favorites to take the World Team Cup title 2021. For new viewers, we are broadcasting from Sardinia. World Team Cup moves around the world every year, different country.
So, 1 minute.
Koji Sugeno is the top-ranked Japanese player at the moment. He's number 5 on the world ranking, and he's been number 3. It's 2 years ago, before Niels Vink and Sam Schroeder broke through to the world top.
Alla destra della sedia per il Giappone, Koji Sugeno. Il Giappone ha vinto il sorteggio, ha scelto di ricevere. Japan won the toss and elected to receive.
Koji Sugeno, he went all the way to the semifinals in Tokyo. Lost to Sam Schroeder there. And they played a bronze medal match against Niels Vink. And Dylan Alcott won the gold there. Dylan Alcott from Australia, who won all Grand Slams this year, plus the gold in Tokyo, and made a golden slam, which Diede de Groot from the Netherlands in the women's division also did a golden slam. And on the men's side in the Tokyo Paralympics, the home plate Shingo Kunieda took the gold. We're about to start this match, and Sam Schroeder starting to serve.
Prima partita al servizio Sam Schroeder, Olanda. Ready? Play. Out. 15-0, 15 love.
The 22-year-old number 2 on the world ranking,
30-0.
who won 16 matches this year and only lost 5.
Out. 30-15.
Good return from Sugeno. We see that he's gonna attack a lot already on the returns. Goes in very far inside the baseline on the returns, even on the first serves. And it's not a bad drop shot try.
40-15, 40-15.
A little bit short. It's so good from Sam Schroeder, who takes the first game.
Primo gioco, first game.
Staying calm there with when Koji Sugeno comes in the court and attacking. And it's not bad attacks, so it was good defense play.
Al servizio Koji Sugeno, Giappone.
Good reach.
Not up.
Surprises Sam Schroeder there, and his 3 bounces.
15-0. 15 love.
Koji Sugeno is 40 years old, and he has been formerly 3 in the world, right now 5.
Pot.
You can see he has really strong shots. Even though he's a little bit disabled in the upper body, he has very strong muscles there, compares to his compatriot in his team we saw in the match before,
30-0, 30 love.
Kiyosami.
Out.
Really good deep return from Schroeder.
30-15.
So good. He looks so relaxed.
30 pari, 30 all.
Yeah, it's a good return again.
40, 30, 40.
He has to go a little bit backwards with the wheelchair, and it's a break point. It's a nice serve. I know he has the whole court, but it's a good return too. Yep. Saved break point.
Parità, deuce.
We can already now see that this match is going to be a lot more even than the match before.
Vantaggio Giappone.
In wheelchair tennis, you always have to be on the move. You only sit still when you serve. Straight after you serve, you're going with your wheelchair and you try to not come into the court on bad shots because the court gets really big. It's easy to lob and pass. So you often go in and hit the ball and go backwards and find a position. Look over your shoulder, what's happening on the other side, and find a position behind the baseline again and come in. And you see a lot of players go into the net, absolutely, but you have to have a good approach to do that.
Parità, deuce. Hot. Fault, vantaggio.
Double fault and another break point for Sam Schroeder, Netherlands. Ay, ay, ay. That was costly. A couple of double faults ending that game. And it's an early break, 2-0 for Schroeder. And of course he feels the pressure, Sugeno. And maybe a little bit more nervous here than Sam Schroeder, who has 1-0 in the back from Niels Vink. Good side spin on the down, plus a little bit of wind makes him miss the shot totally. He stays very far out when he's serving, Schroeder, to try to find the angle, but if he doesn't, it's pretty open for a straight shot from Sugeno.
30-0, 30 love.
But he is also so fast in the wheelchair, Schroeder, as his partner Vink. Also good stomach and back muscles. Pretty strong arms, even though he has to attach the racket to the hand.
Out 40-0, 40 love.
Close to be a really good return, but points for 3 love here. Wow, what a backhand. That's a really good game from Sam Schroeder, and goes up 3-0 with one break.
Conduce 3-0, 3 games to love.
No one died.
Time.
3-0 for Schroeder with the breakup. When Sugeno serves with a little bit sun in the eyes. So really good serve in the corner. Yeah, such strong serve.
Pari 59.
Important service game here for Sugeno. I think he has to keep it down to one break to be able to turn this first set around. That was good.
40-30.
I couldn't see if it was out or in.
Parità. Use. Deuce. Pot.
Oh, that's fast pushing, but not enough. A really good forehand from Sugeno.
Vantaggio Giappone.
He had a couple of chances to hold his first service game, but messed it up with a couple of double faults. Another chance to take his first game here.
Pot.
But another double fault.
Parità. Deuce.
A little bit of nerves and a little bit difficulties with the wind. The wind is a little bit from behind Sugeno and sideways.
Pot. Out.
It's a decent return, but not a great return, and I think he's a little bit tense and nervous here, Sugeno. It's another break point for a double break. Or
Gioco Olanda.
yep, that's another break for Sam Schroeder, who starts his match really well. 4-0. 4-0.
Against love.
Those double faults have been very costly for Sugeno, both in his first and second service game. And Sam Schroeder looks very confident and calm, relaxed.
Out.
And that cross-court
50 love.
return haven't been working so far from Sugeno. It's really strong shots, but he's going for it a little bit too much and lose control. It's also not bad serving from Schroeder, who finds that angle I was talking about before, when he's standing very, very far out there in the odd court. And he stands very far here in the even court as well.
Pot. (30-15). 30-15.
Another one in the odd court.
40-15.
And game by game, he just looks better and better. That goes out. And it's an easy service game for Sam Schroeder, who goes up 5-0 with a double break.
5 games to love.
The coach for Netherlands, Robin Amelan, He's a former world-class player in the men's division. He took the gold medal in Paralympics 2004 in Athens and was world number 1 for many, many years. And he has been with Nils Vink and Sam Schroeder since they were young kids, 12, 13 years old. They both started to play wheelchair tennis when they were 10, and Robin came into their tennis careers very early and done a great job with them. They have their own personal coaches as well, and Robin Ameland is working with the federation. So he was telling me before this match that he doesn't technically go in and do anything with the players here. He just tried to make them keep them motivated, even though they're up a lot, like this situation, 5-0. He told me he's trying to give them small carrots here and there that they can, for example, get an ice cream if they can close the match 6-0. So they never relax. Because it's easy when you're young and very successful and everything goes your way, like it did for Nils Vink in his match 6-1, 6-1. And for Sam Schroeder so far, that you lose concentration and you lose a couple of games, and all of a sudden it's not that easy anymore. And you give your opponent confidence. And Koji Sugeno is definitely a player that would take big advantage of when his opponent relaxing a little bit. But he's struggling with the serve now. He's making way too many double faults here and is a little bit nervous here. But you can see that he has the tennis that could give Sam Schroeder a really tough match, and he knows it as well. Just playing with a little bit too much risk, and also when you're a little bit too nervous, it's not easy to just play consistent all of a sudden. Now you see this backhand, it's rock hard, a lot of topspin.
30-15.
He had game points in both his service games. This is his third service game. Great return from Sam Schroeder when Sugeno is on his way back to the middle. And that's the risk when you're standing really, really far out, as he is doing there as well, as Schroeder did. That if you hit the ball back, you had to go back to the middle. And then it's hard to go back to the same corner you came from. It's good in able-bodied tennis, and it's even more effective in wheelchair tennis. And that means break point, set point for Sam Schroeder. Stays a little bit more to the middle now in the odd court.
Olanda 6-0.
6-0 for Sam Schroeder. He gets his third break. He looks very relaxed and concentrated. And big time pressure now on Sugeno. It was pressure on him before the match started because he has to win this singles match to keep the match alive in total for Japan. Because Nils Vink won easy against Kei Uzami. (2-0), and we will not play the doubles. And Netherlands is in the finals. We'll see what happens here in the second set, but he needs to take care of his game points he had. If he didn't do all these double faults, Sugeno, and took the first two service games, it would be a completely different story Instead of 5-0, it will be 3-2, and huge possibility for him to take the first set.
Center court, first set, the Netherlands, 6-love. Time.
Second set, and Sam Schroeder start to serve.
Seconda partita. Al servizio Olanda.
That's a good kick serve on the second serve. And a good get from Sugeno, really good get. You could see in the service motion there, he was leaning way backwards, Schroeder. Got a lot of kick on that one. Jumped out here outside the doubles line. So he really needed a good return, and he got it. And there we see it again when he goes back in the same corner where Sugeno comes from.
15 pari, 15 all.
It's almost impossible to get back in time. That's a good shot. Yeah, it's hard to know with the wind how much power you should go on that backhand. So I can understand that he's sending it a little bit far too long. He needs deep shots, and the wind is against him a little bit there, here in the corner here where he hit from. But all of a sudden the wind was gone.
30 pari. 30 all.
But a good start here from Sugeno, I think. Looks more relaxed and fired up. Very experienced player, 40 years old. Former number 3 in the world. And he gets a break point here in the first game, the second set. Very interesting if he could break here. It's a good return. And Schroeder gets a little bit frame on that one. It's a break. In the first game in the second set, the first break for Koji Sugeno and Japan. What a dream start. His first game in the match comes on a break point. And if you saw the first set, you saw Sugeno has had game points in his both first service games. So if he can hold serve here, we have a very interesting match all of a sudden. And that could make Sam Schroeder start to think a little bit, get a little bit more tense.
Out.
Yep, sending that one
15-0.
out.
15 love.
Great slice, good drop shot, and yeah, you can see there Koji Sugeno is on his way back. He's inside the court when he's doing that backhand slice, and then he has to move really fast to get back in the court because he knows that Sam Schroeder is going to get that one. And Sam Schroeder is smart, playing a short shot back, and he has very far distance to get to that and couldn't get it. You can try to follow the player who doesn't have the ball. And you can see the movement. How they move in and hit the ball and move back. And go in and hit the ball and move back most of the time. So you don't stay on the net when you're in if you don't have a really good approach. Great start from Sugeno here. 30-15. Wow, he looks confident here, relaxed, starting to believe in himself.
40-15, 40-15.
And this position he never had in his own service games. 40-15. Huge chance to go up 2-0, and he does, because Sam Schroeder is really tight on that forehand. And that's only because the mental part.
2 games to love.
That's a big factor in wheelchair tennis and in able-bodied tennis. You think it's a lot about the physicality, which it is, but the mental part is much bigger. These two players are not tired at all here. So here is only the mental part that makes his missing that return. 2-0, Japan, and Koji Sugeno.
Fault.
He breaks for the first time and holds serves for the first time.
Out.
Yep. Now he has the wind width in there. When you have the wind width, you don't have to be so careful with the deep shots. It's more important to put in with a lot of spin. It's gonna drift away and travel really fast when you bounce on the ground here on these kind of courts. And it's so hard to play with the wind against you, even if it's not a lot of wind now. You see how far he has been behind the baseline, and that's typically what I said. Put that one in like Koji did, and he's 3 meters behind the baseline. It's really difficult to get it over. He moves really good here, Sugeno, if you're watching him all the time. Right after he's hitting the ball, he's moving and get in position. This is the best rally in the match. Wow, that's a super inside-out forehand from Sam Schroeder. An important point for his sake. He's down 0-2, and that would be 15-30 there. Great point from both of them. Yeah, that's so nice. It's a super topspin cross-court backhand.
40-15, 40-15.
Good get. Also, if you lift up the ball like that, okay, it's a little bit long now, but if you do that and it's inside the baseline, the bounce is getting super high, which is so difficult when you play wheelchair tennis. But a good game from Sam Schroeder, and that was important for him, not to be broken again and 3-0. 2-1. But still a breakup for Japan.
Time.
Schroeder is pumped up and full of energy again after a couple of lost games. And he has a lot of spectators from the other teams in men's and women's and juniors. They have teams from Netherlands in all the divisions here. Sugeno serving with the break up here, 2-1 in the second set.
Out. 15-0. 15 love.
He called that one out. I think both players thought it was good, and I thought so too.
Out.
He was ready for the
15 off.
return in the same corner there. Really good movement from Sugeno, but he's sending that forehand out. I think he doesn't have to be so stressed to put them so hard and so deep as he thinks he has to do, I should say. Because now Sam Schroeder is not that confident anymore as he was in the first set.
15,
So it's more important to put the ball in play with power, but doesn't have to go so deep. These kinds of shots are enough.
30 pari.
And then you
30
get more
off.
consistent. You take less risk. Super tennis here. It's a little bit short there. It's a wind against him there.
30,
Really good rally again.
30, 40.
The level is raised here for sure, and it's because of Koji Sugeno. He's raising his game and more relaxed here. Hits his backhand really well.
Out to Gioco.
I shouldn't say that. Then he sends that one out. And it's a break back. Two games all.
2 giochi pari. Ghienzo. Out.
Just outside the line.
15-0.
Sugeno doesn't agree with that, but he has to. Unfortunately, it's no Hawkeye here, so he has to, and no linesmen either. The chair umpire take care of all the lines. It's not easy. Nice return.
15-all. Out. 30, 15, 30, 15.
Goes around with his forehand there. Here now in the second set, and that's because Sugeno is playing so much better. He feels much more pressure now. Cannot play as relaxed, and in every point is more important. He's a little bit too fast in the corner here, Sugeno, so he gets the ball straight to the body,
40, 30.
and it's impossible to get it over. He has a chance to take his third straight game here in the second set, Sam Schroeder, who has been down love 0. Out.
Parità. Yes.
It goes out. It's a good return, and it's not easy to play from the side. Schroeder is now when you hit it flat and with no topspin. It's easily floating out, and now it's a break point. Oh, he missed the ball totally. The wind is a factor for sure, but he gets broken again now. 3-2 for Sugeno in Japan. He's playing much better now, even though he has much more pressure now than he had in the beginning of the match. He has to take this set, he has to take this match. And he just lost 2 games in a row, and there was a game point for 3 games in a row, and he comes back and breaks again. So 2 breaks in this set for Sugeno and 1 break for Schroeder. 3-2 Japan.
Time.
Three-two, break up for Sugeno, who's serving for 4-2 lead. Good get. That's super forehands from Sugeno.
15-0, 15 love. Zero, 30 love.
Very interesting part of the match right here, right now. 30 love. And he goes back again. Super play from Sugeno.
40-0.
He's moving so well now and doesn't miss anything. Put big time pressure on Schroeder, who ends up way behind the baseline here, with the wind a little bit against him. And there he goes in a lot further when he's returning and take it on the first bounce. And when Sugeno is standing way out there in the odd court serving, it's open with a straight shot. And it's perfectly executed from Schroeder. 40-15. Now, there he gets helps from the wind. Yep.
40, 30.
Completely stops
30.
the ball speed there. He hit a short shot and it got really, really short. Oh, that's good pushing, but it's not enough because he has to hit. He has to hit the ball a lot harder than that. And it's 4-2 for Sugeno. How interesting this is. He had 2 love. Schroeder came back to 2-all and had points for 3-2. But Sugeno is playing on a whole other level here in the second set. 2-4.
Zero, 15 love.
Wow, what a get on the upper bounce there from Schroeder. Wow. He puts in these forehands that he missed in the first set. He was sending them a little bit out
15 pari,
because of
15
the
out.
tension in his arm, and now he's relaxed and he puts them in winner by winner. It's a nice get from Schroeder. That's so smart from Sugeno, but it's a little bit too long and he's so fast in the chair. And the wind takes that one out. Good pushing from Schroeder. And this is such an important game.
30-15,
Sometimes you talk about the 7th game. And in this position, when it's 3-all, I wouldn't say that the 7th game is so important. But now, if it's 5-2 or 4-3, it's a huge difference.
Quaranta 15, 40-15. Out. Gioco Olanda.
Was it good or was it out? The chair umpire said out. We have to believe him, and
Giappone
Schroeder
conduce
takes the
4
game.
giochi a 3 for
The
games
important
2-3.
7th game. Yep, I thought that one was touching the baseline actually. Would love to see a replay on that one, but we will never know. That was a huge game for Schroeder, regardless. 4-3, but still a breakup for Japan.
Time.
Four 3. Sugeno serving with breakup, second set. Wow,
15-0,
the
15
wind
love.
was not there, and the bounce got really high, and he misjudged it totally. Nice return.
15 pari, 15 all.
That's a nice shot.
15-30, 15-30.
He's staying really far out now, Sugeno, on the second serve as well. Let's see if he gets in trouble here on the return. He reads it well. and attacking good.
30 pari, 30 all.
I don't know if that's nerves or what it is. He gets it straight to him, but he looks a little bit easy for being a class player as Schroeder is. I think he's a little bit nervous. He's has a chance to go up 5-3 here, Koji Sugeno.
Out.
A little bit too much power on that one. The wind is coming and going, so you have to play with bigger meridians to the lines. Not try to go too close to the lines. It's impossible to know exactly where it's going to land. So for me, I think he should hit the balls really good, but not so deep. Doesn't have to worry about that. It takes a little bit too much risk sometimes. But he's doing a great set. I have to give him credit for coming back like this. Even though Schroeder is giving away a lot of points, it's a reason for that, and that's because Sugeno is playing so well. That's a great backhand, and this is going to float out. That's a great shot from Sugeno.
Vantaggio Giappone.
Another chance to go up 5-3. And he gets it because it's a great serve in the body of Schroeder, and it's 5-3.
Giappone conduce 5 giochi a 3.
What a comeback from Koji Sugeno from the first set, that he got broken in all his service games, and Schroeder looks totally in control. Completely different story now. Wide open match. He's serving for staying in the second set, 3-5.
Hot.
But you had the feeling already from the start of the match that it would be a much more even match than the first match between Vink and Usami. Even though the first set was 6-0.
Hot.
And here we are. Could be a third set. But he has to play smart here. Sugeno, not taking too much risk. This is good. And he gets the point. Exactly.
15 pari, 15 all.
Yep, he misjudged that shot totally, Schroeder, and that's what's happening when the wind is against the ball like that. When you go cross court here from the even service court, the wind is really strong that way, so it will end up really short, anything you put there. Wow. That mistake. It's a nervous shot from Schroeder, and it's 2 break points, 2 set points for Koji Sugeno. The world number 2 is taken by the moment here. And he's
Pot, gioco,
Oh,
seconda
I
partita.
thought that was actually good, but for me it was on the line or else
Giappone 6
inside, but
giochi a
the
3.
chair umpire
6 games to
calls it
3.
out.
Una
I can't
partita
really see
pari,
it, so I shouldn't say it
all.
like that, but that
Palle
was
nuove,
my
new balls.
initial reaction. But it's double fault. And second set goes to Japan. A little bit surprise it is after the first set. And when you look at Sam Schroeder's foremanship this last couple of months, he's number 2 in the world. But you can also see here what nerves makes you play on another level all of a sudden. But it's also because of Koji Sugeno is raising his game, he's relaxing, and he's starting to work, and he gets a game. He starts off with a break, and he starts off to holding his serve for the first time in the match. He gets that confident. And then it was a super important game there when it was 2-all. Schroeder was coming back, and he had the game point for 3-2 lead. Almost took 3 games in a row there, and that could have been a different story now then. If he got the break again there, Sugeno. We will go into a third and deciding set. And Japan and Sugeno takes a toilet break here. We'll be back in a couple of minutes with the third set. Semifinals between Japan and Netherlands are still alive.
Sì. Center court, second set Japan 6-3, 1 set all.
Il giocatore del Cile non ha il nome della nazione sulla maglia, va bene? Brava. Guido, mi senti? Campo 10. Abbiamo risolto, grazie.
For new viewers here, it's a toilet break here for Japan. So we will continue this second singles match in a few minutes with the third set between Sam Schroeder and Koji Sugeno. 6-love in the first set for Schroeder, 6-3 for Sugeno, who came back really good there in the second set, and it could be a really interesting third set here between number 3 in the world, Sam Schroeder. No, number 2, I'm sorry. Number 2 in the world, Sam Schroeder, and number 5 in the world, Koji Sugeno. And Koji Sugeno and Japan has to win this singles match to keep the match alive and their chances to make it to the final. And if he wins this singles match, Sugeno, for Japan, it's 1-1 after the singles matches, and we go into deciding doubles. If Sam Schroeder wins, Netherlands goes to the final. It will not be deciding doubles played. And we will go on with the next match at 1 o'clock at the earliest. Netherlands women play USA. Also a semi-final on the women's side. This is a quad division match where you have disability both in the lower body and the upper body. The match after this match between the Dutch women and the American women, they only have a disability in the lower body, nothing in the arms. And this quad division, we mix women and men. World Team Cup here on Sardinia plays outside Alghero, which is on the northeast side of Sardinia. And Sardinia is approximately 40 minutes by plane from Rome straight out in the Mediterranean. And it's around 25 degrees now, perfectly conditions for tennis. A little bit of wind, not too much. And also the juniors from the best countries in the world are here, and the men's division. So in a few minutes we continue with this match between Schroeder and Sugeno, when Sugeno is back on the court. Stay put. Koji Sugeno back on the court, and we can start the third set in a few seconds. Third and deciding set. And Koji Sugeno has to win this third set to keep the match alive in total. wind is picking up a little bit now. We will see if it continues to be this much wind, because at this very moment it's a lot of wind, and that would be a big factor. We've seen it on a few shots, but they've been handling it very well. Especially in the beginning, it was a little bit surprisingly for them, but they handle it very good at the moment. But we'll see what happens now, because the wind picked up a lot now. And we're ready to start the third and deciding set. And all pressure on Japan and Koji Sugeno, who starts to serve here. Schroeder knows that he and Niels Vink are a very strong doubles team if it goes to deciding doubles. So I think Sugeno is a little bit more nervous when we start the third set now. We see. He's playing very well at the moment.
Out. 15-0, 15 love.
That's a super return, and we have the thing again, the problem when Sugeno is standing very far out in the odd court, and he has to go back to the middle. He has to, before Sam is hitting his shot. Otherwise, he cannot make it if he goes straight. And now he goes cross court, and he has no time to go back. So for me, it's a little bit strange tactic to stand all the way out there, because he's been passed behind his back so many times there. I would stay more in the middle. But it's also hard to complain about Sugeno's tactics here. He's standing way outside there again when he's winning the second set 6-3. And has 30-15 here. Doesn't get around that form in time, a little bit too close to the body, and it goes to the net because of that. Frame in. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. He was lucky there. It's a frame, and it's just, if it's not on the line, it's just inside the line, and it's a winner. The same thing there, the wind, when you go cross court here from the even, stops up the ball totally. Those inside up out forehands from Schroeder is so strong. He has to be careful about that. And he comes back into the game, level it from 40-15. A little bit too offensive there. You can see on the return he goes in 1.5, 2 meters inside the baseline. The court is very short, and you have to put a lot of topspin on that one if you're going to do that. He comes in again, and it's easy with the forehand, but that was out. And Japan, and Sugeno takes the first game in the third set.
First game, final set.
Important start for Japan and Sugeno to keep the pressure on Schroeder.
Zero 15, love 15.
Yeah, that's well played from Sugeno. It's love 30.
0-30, love 30. Quindici, 30, 15-30.
It's a good deep shot. Good get. Wow. Inside out forehand. Strong from Sugeno, and he gets a couple of break points here in the
15,
beginning
40,
of the
15, 40.
third and deciding set. It's a nice get. And the Schroeder comes totally wrong to that point, and he sends it out. And it's an early break in the third set. Exactly what happened in the second set, where he started to break and hold serve for the first time, and it's 2-0. Wow. Who have thought this after the first set from the number 2 in the world, Sam Schroeder. Very strong mentally here. Koji Sugeno. See if Sam Schroeder can find his way back into the game again, because now he's mentally very down. He's doing a lot of simple mistakes. If you see how good of a player he is, and if you see the difference from the first set. And it goes hand in hand with Sugeno's race of the game, of course. But he is stressed now.
15-0. 15 love.
Look at that. No confidence in that shot at all. It's not a great serve. And he, when he's confident, he's putting that cross-court forehand in easily. Now he frames it out. The 22-year-old world number 2 is a little bit shaky here for sure. The experienced 40-year-old Koji Sugeno has the momentum. Look again, an easy forehand mistake, and it's 40 love.
40 love.
That's a great drop shot, but he's fast. And he misses again. It's 3 forehand mistakes from Sam Schroeder in this game. And he goes a little bit too hard on that one. He has to topspin that in. And the last 12 games, it's 9-3 for Koji Sugeno in Japan. What a strong performance right now from Sugeno under big time pressure. For new viewers, Niels Vink won easily his first singles match, so it's 1-0 for Netherlands in this semi-final in quad division. And Koji Sugeno has to win this one to keep the chances alive for Japan to go to the final. And if he wins this third and deciding set, it will be a deciding doubles who is taking the final place from the semi-final. Very interesting match. We were hoping before there would be a more interesting and close match than the match before, and we got it. A lot of people maybe didn't think so after the first set, but here we are. What a position he has now. 3-0. With a break up when Sam Schroeder serves a huge service game.
Time.
The losers from this match will play a bronze medal match.
Zero, 15 love.
Yep, he's getting more and more confident the further into the match we get. And who wouldn't be after 6-3, 3-0 against the world number 2?
$15.30, 15.30.
Oof, that's so deep. It's on the edge of the baseline. Surprises Sam Schroeder, who probably thinks that one is going out. And it's a couple of break points for double break. That's a high bounce again, and he can't get it over. He has to go in further on that one. He bouncing so high in the wind there. He has to go in further and take him earlier on the upper bounce. It's a double break, 4-0. Koji Sugeno is handling the pressure so good here. He's been around for a long while, taking advantage of his experience. The 40-year-old Japanese player. He's world number 5 at the moment. He has been 3 in the world. That's the best ranking. And that was 2 years ago in March. That Sugeno was number 3 in the world.
15-0, 50 love. Out. 15 pari, 15 all.
Good get. Up, but he's in trouble when he's getting short like that.
30, 15, 30, 15.
And I would say that he has to break back one of the breaks here, Schroeder, to be able to turn this third set around. Wow. That was a nervous second serve. He shows that he started to think about what he's doing here on his way to beat number 2 in the world. Let's see how he's handling this now. But he gets a free point there. It's not a great serve.
40, 30.
And it's no break
40,
point.
30.
It's a point for 5-0 instead. Wow, that was close to the net, but a great shot from Sam Schroeder on a huge point.
Parità. Use.
There you see what nerves can do to you. It's a break point. The last chance, probably, for Schroeder to get back into this match. Ah, that's a great forehand.
Parità. Use. Oh.
Another forehand mistake. We didn't see this at all in the first set. Especially on the slow second serves like that. That's 100% lack of confidence and nerves. Another chance to go up 5-0.
Out. Gioco.
He doesn't get around on his forehand there, and he doesn't have the confidence now. It's 5-0 for Japan and Koji Sugeno. Wow. Last 14 games, it's 11-3 for Koji Sugeno against number 2 in the world. Amazing performance from his side. In the other semi-final in the quad division, South Africa is playing USA. Winner in that match plays against the winner here, of course, in the final for the gold. And the loser in that match plays the loser here for the bronze medal. And it's wide open here. If they go to a third and deciding match, which is a double match, then Netherlands is a huge favorite with Vink and Schroeder. But you never know what the nerves can do to you there when you're a huge favorite. This is not over yet though. We've seen matches before turn around like this. I remember a British Open final way back many years ago. A Dutch player named Ricky Mollier was world number 1. And he was down 0-5 in the third set in the final. Turned around and won it 7-5 and took the title. Anything is possible, but good position here for Sugeno, who's playing really good tennis right now. And Sam Schroeder is serving to stay in the match. And that's a mistake again.
0-15, love 15. Hot. 0-30, love 30.
Yep, that was out. It's a double fault and love 30. Completely meltdown mentally here from a Schroeder. Doesn't believe in himself, feel the pressure.
Hot.
A little bit lucky there to stay away from 3 straight match points. He puts that one on the line right inside.
15-30.
And it's 15-30 instead. That's a good shot behind Sugeno's back. Comes back from love 30 to 30 all.
30 all.
Oh, that's a great serve. He kicks it out, and the wind helps him.
40-30.
3 straight points for Schroeder. A chance to take his first game in a long while. And the first game in the third set.
Let primo servizio.
That's a good shot.
Gioco Olanda.
He takes his first game in third set, and it's 5-1. And the Koji Sugeno
5 games to 1.
has a chance here. The first chance to serve it home and level the singles matches to 1-1.
Out. 0-15, love 15.
the Dutch players in the other teams like women and juniors, and also Quad is trying to help Schroeder here all they can. They're firing him up here. It's love 30. Like I said, anything can happen. It'll be interesting to see how Sugeno reacts if Schroeder is breaking here and serving home the next game as well. Then it starts to be nerves even for him, I think.
Quindici 30, 15-30.
Great moving skills here from Sugeno, and he gets that one over. But not that one. Schroeder's playing a really good game here. Got a little bit confidence from...
15-40.
Yep. There you see what can happen when you start to think about it, and when you boost yourself up a little bit. You got a game, you got two now. Breaks back one of the games. It's 5-2. It's getting interesting again here. Here we go. Sam Schroeder, well number 2, serving again to stay in the match after 2 games for him. Just outside.
30-0. 30 love.
Strong comeback here from Schroeder so far. He's playing more relaxed now. And that's a great shot. Oh. Oh, I think it might have been out, but and Sugeno is sure it's out, but it's hard for the chair umpire to see all the way over there. We would need a linesman there. I'm sitting on the same side as the chair umpire, and it's so far to that line. Maybe you could see it better on the TV screen. However, it's 40 love and a chance for Schroeder to take his third game in a row. And then it will be really interesting to see Sugeno's reaction here. Still has a huge lead, but it's not that huge anymore if Schroeder takes his third game. And also he's in a momentum. And he do it. He's doing it. Third straight game for Schroeder and Netherlands. Keeping the match alive. And Koji Sugeno is upset with the chair umpire here. He thought that shot was out. And that's also a sign of that you're outside the momentum which he was in just a little while ago. He's serving one more time for the match here. And if Schroeder can take his fourth game here, I will put my money on Schroeder and Netherlands all of a sudden. What a big game this is. And that's floating out. He's a little bit afraid of hitting it. He has the wind in the back, and he doesn't hit enough topspin on that one. We have seen so great topspin, really fast swings from Sugeno, but all of a sudden he's just lifting it out, and that's nerves. But Schroeder has to be careful here. Why is he going for a long line winner instead of just putting it in cross court and give the point away? Too much risk for me in this situation here, when he has so much pressure on the Sugeno. But it's not easy because he is not super relaxed either, and we can see it there. There's the pressure big time on his back here. 30-15. Will we see match points here? We will not, because the cross-court forehand is working again. And Sugeno is on his way back to the middle of the court. Cannot turn around in enough time. 30 all. Now, break point or match point. Huge point. Wow, that's a great forehand. And what is he doing there? He's hesitating. The slice from Sugeno is just landing inside the baseline, but it's no power on it. And sometimes it's really difficult to hit a ball with no power on it. And it's match point for Japan and Koji Sugeno. And it's in the net, it's on the line, the serve, and it's in the net from Schroeder. And Koji Sugeno, very surprisingly in my eyes, winning this match, especially after losing the first set 0-6. What a comeback. 6-3, 6-3 the following sets. And he levels this match up to 1-all after the two singles matches, and we will see a deciding doubles. This is the way it should be in a semifinals in World Team Cup. That's happening once a year for the best countries with the best players in the world. In a new country every year. This year we are in Italy on sunny Sardinia, where it's like 25 degrees right now and a little bit windy, but not too bad. Okay, so it will be a half an hour break here. 1 o'clock Central European time. It will be the deciding doubles here in the semi-final in quad division between Japan and Netherlands in less than 30 minutes. I'm sorry, it will be 45 minutes, so it will be 15 minutes past 1 o'clock, and there you can see it on the screen. Central European time, 1:15. We come back with a doubles match here, deciding doubles between Netherlands and Japan for a final spot in the World Team Cup 2021.
What did you use? Yeah. And she said, oh, like he is motivated players with a mag. I'm like, no, don't tell me more, don't tell me more. Stop. But she said, after that we didn't hear much. Okay. So I think it was perfect. So, digging it. So, and I don't worry about it. That was funny. She said, hey, funny too. And this is good, huh? I mean, of course you want to win. Yeah, but it's also yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah. You and me, we've been around so long. Yeah. You know when kids are coming up and go their way
and they win everything. And yeah.
I believe this is the
Non si sente. Ho paura qua di colpirlo mentre cambio questo. Out. 15-0, 15 love. Gioco Olanda. Zero, 40 love.
No, porque chiamavo un intercom, non funziona.
Okay.
Everything is okay?
Yeah, the intercom is working.
Okay. That's 3:15 and it's now almost 3:15,
Yeah.
right? So yeah, 3:15 now. But they're not really. You can put on a mic when they start to walk. I'll wait until that. They can see it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Ma tu lo spento? Lo spento. Ah, si stente da lui. No, pensavo fossero spente da qua.
I need somebody. Hey. Yeah, he was number 6 in the world 2015.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I have it here.
Rio.
Yeah.
Good play, very good play.
Oh, good. So you have a good chance. I mean, Sugeno's playing very well.
After the first set, yeah.
Yeah, but he was nervous in the beginning, right? A little bit pressure, everything.
Yeah.
World number 2, blah blah blah. Very good comeback. Yeah, exactly. He's been playing great lately.
Yeah, this should be a good double, I hope.
Yeah, yeah, I think so. And also they have, the favorite,
Right.
pressure.
The pressure, yeah.
Yeah, they know that on nothing else than a final is acceptable in their country. You know, and they're young.
Good memories, young, yeah. That's a lot of pressure.
Yeah, you could see it in some tournaments.
Oh, yeah.
It was the experience. He couldn't handle it.
Set, it was a little tight.
Yeah, he got a little bit tight, for sure. And you broke your neck, right? You broke your neck?
Pretty good, yeah.
No, you broke your neck.
Yeah, I broke
when that's how you ended up in the wheelchair, yeah? Yeah. And you felt okay, yeah? I mean, you didn't get that. I mean, like I said many times, when you have this injury, I said to them, because I assumed that you broke your neck. When you break your neck and you're like me, we don't have the stomach muscle, sit low like we do, it's impossible. No matter how much you train, you cannot be as fast as me. I was telling the audience that, and you were smart. You tried different things, mix it up. Yeah. So I was admiring that.
Yeah, thank you.
That you tried to find a way.
I had nothing to lose.
Exactly.
I mean, you knew either way, like, even if Kawano played or if I played, the score would have been probably pretty much the same.
Yeah.
So we wanted Kawano to kind of rest up for that. They're playing with just two. Mamma mia. Mamma mia.
Sorry. Yeah, I played for 25 years.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
I actually have a world record. I'm the one who played most World Team Cups in the world. 22. But not many people know that.
This is what is this World Cup?
They're starting to play already in the middle of the 80s. So that's
35.
yeah, 35 years, 36 maybe.
Now he was 35, he played 22.
Yeah. Maybe it's 40. I don't know. I don't know exactly. No, I'm from Sweden.
Oh, you're from Sweden?
Yeah.
Okay. So just like Petter.
Sorry.
Petter?
Petter. What's that?
No, he's not from Sweden.
Petter.
Yeah, Petter.
Yeah, from Petter. Yeah. He's from Sweden. I just spoke to him.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Petter and Anders Hard. I don't know if you remember
I
him.
don't know.
No, he quit. He's still playing actually. He was number 2 in the world ranking. Anders Hard. But he.
I've heard his name. I just never.
Yeah, he was in the Paralympics in 2012 in London.
London.
He's better than Petter. A lot.
Yeah, that's what I
Petter doesn't get a game from him.
Really?
Yeah, he's really good. Super good, and he's still playing. So he's like this, and should I go for it or not for the next 3 years? How long have you been playing?
I got into 2009.
Wow.
Started playing 2013.
But you've been living in the States, right?
I used to.
Yeah, you can hear it in the
I lived all my, school days there.
Yeah.
Now I'm back in.
Matteo, can I ask you a favor? My plug in here, the charger. Can you see the white thread there? We need it. Can you try to make the whole thing come here a little bit? The whole the white thing, Is it possible to move it at all this way? Well, be careful with all the cords, that there is nothing too short. Really need this. Yeah, thank you.
It's a little bit.
Okay, thank you. Can I also ask a favor? Yeah. From this guy. Oh. Yeah. Hello. Hey! What the fuck is going on? I'm so surprised. Vai Serena. How are you? Yeah. I'm commentating. I'm supposed to start now. Yeah, I talked to you a lot later. You're coaching or what? Oh, cool, man. Good luck, man. Good to see you. Hello. Oh, my God. I can actually hear you talking there. It's okay now, but when I start to commentate, it would be great if I don't hear the talk. Can anybody hear me there? Hello? They don't hear on the talk there. I can hear them talking in the bus now. It's too far away, I think. Oh, I think so. Excuse me. Förlåt, kan du hjälpa mig? Kan du springa till bussen? Vet du bussen production? Du vet? Kan du springa till dem och säga att jag hör dem i lurarna? Du kan höra dem. De måste stänga av. Så jag inte hör deras röster. Thanks a lot. Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me? I don't have the number, Matteo. I don't know any. You have. Can you call them and tell them to close down their voices? Because I can't. It's okay now, but when I start to commentate, I can't have it. You got hold of them? No? can hear the boss. I hear the boss.
No.
Listen. I cannot have it like that.
The intercom.
Okay. You can sing it. When they start to warm up, I'm going to speak, so you must close.
Okay.
I cannot have it.
I can.
The first match?
No.
No, listen.
Perfect.
Ah, okay,
But
okay.
now
25.
Regia, da commento inglese. Ragazzi, mi sentite a commento inglese? Vi sto chiamando. Mi sentite? Mi sentite? Ragazzi, non lasciatelo il commento aperto. Non lasciatelo perché vi disturba.
yeah, perfect now. It's also possible to move the whole thing. Almost dying. Ja, det är bra nu. Tack. Tack så mycket. One moment. Yeah, it's possible. Oh, perfect. Just don't get the cords on them.
Pisano.
It's okay. Oh, will you go around too? Can you press this, Matteo, and make it lower? Yes. Press and go down.
No, devi premere e andare in su marro.
Is it possible to move here? Can we move the whole thing here? Move the whole thing there.
Vedi se mi senti così. Ok.
Yeah, and maybe a little bit closer here. So I just perfect. What was your name? Luca. Perfect. Good job, man. It's everything. Excellent. I'm charging. I can start speak when I want. Or
5 minutes.
5 minutes. Sure. Okay, thank you. I just wait a little bit. You need to fix something. Okay, we're getting ready for the third and deciding doubles here in the semifinals in quad division in World Cup 2021 between Netherlands in white and Japan in red. To the left in the upper picture we have Niels Vink, number 3 in the world, and he's playing with Sam Schroeder, number 2 in the world. A really strong young couple pairing up here for the doubles. Niels Vink is only 18 years old, played wheelchair tennis for 8 years already. And Niels,
Sam Schroeder is 22 years old, sorry, and he's number 2 in the world. He was in the finals in the Paralympics in Tokyo just a few weeks back. And Nils Vink won his first singles match here comfortably. And Sam Schroeder looked like he was going to win against number 5 in the world, Koji Sugeno, we see in the picture here there. Sam Schroeder won the first set 6-love and played super tennis, and Sugeno was a little bit tense in the beginning. He had pressure, he had to win a singles match, and you could see it in his strokes that he wasn't relaxed. But he came back very good in the second and third set and took them 6-3, 6-3 against world number 2. In great shape, Sam Schroeder. And here we are with the deciding doubles. Who is going to go to the quad divisions final? Pairing up with Koji Sugeno is Shota Kawano, a 36-year-old Japanese player who didn't play a tournament in 2 years before he came here because of the COVID. He didn't want to travel, as many players decided not to. And it's been also a long break on the tour. But it's been tennis to play for the ones who won it already from, I think, September 2020. But first tournament in almost 2 years for Shota Kawano, who is 26 in the world right now. But he has been a top 10 player and used to be a really good player. He was number 6 in the world, 2015. And I think we should not underestimate him, even if he's the weakest link on the court now. He's not a weak player. And the way Koji Sugeno played in his singles match, he will be inspired as well, Kawano, to do a great match here. And also the favorite pressure is on the young players from Netherlands, Vink and Schroeder,
3 minutes.
who are not experienced, even if they have had an amazing year, both of them. They're not experienced in this kind of situations. We've seen them handling it good in Paralympics and in Grand Slam tournaments. But it's also very special to play for your country and not yourself. It's not only yourself you play for anymore. And we will see also how Sam Schroeder in the picture here now, how he is handling the loss he had. He had weight on his shoulders, he felt the pressure. Everybody expecting him as number 2 in the world to give Netherlands the final spot with 2-0 in singles. But it's not that easy, especially when Koji Sugeno is playing as he was.
2 minuti, 2 minutes.
Koji Sugeno, 40 years old and super experienced. Being number 3 in the world, right now number 5. Sam Schroeder is number 4 in the doubles ranking right now. And he climbed up to this position in beginning of September. This is his highest double ranking so far in his career.
Ladies and gentlemen, gentlemen, World Team Cup by BNP Paribas. Quad semi-final deciding match between Netherlands and Japan. To the right of the
Niels
chair,
Vink
a la destra,
is number 3 in the singles
Schroeder,
ranking.
Niels Vink,
He's number 1 in the world ranking in
left of the
doubles.
chair, a la sinistra,
He also climbed up
Kawano, Sugeno,
to his
Japan.
best ranking so far in his career in the beginning of September this year.
30 seconds. Netherlands won the toss and chose to serve.
Netherlands won the toss and decided to serve. That means that the Japanese team got to decide what side they wanted to start on.
End of warm-up.
And they start to have the sun in their eyes, of course, because that's a huge disadvantage. And they move over and play 2 games after this first game with the sun in the back. Koji Sugeno is ranked number 7 on the doubles ranking right now, but he's been up to 4th place. And that was 2 years ago in the end of 2019.
No, aspetta, tu prima l'hai fatto, no? No. Prima di andare a pranzo. Dovevano entrare loro, non noi.
Primo partita, first set. Il servizio, Niels Vink.
We're ready to start this deciding doubles. 1-1 after the singles. Who's going to take the final spot? 18-year-old Niels Vink is starting to serve. And the wind is picking up now.
15-0.
Straight into the body of
15 love.
Kawano.
Out, 30-0.
They still have the
30
wind
love.
in the back. The Japanese team from that side, as we saw in the singles matches. If you lift it up in the air, it's going to drift out like it did there.
Fault. Out. 30-15. 30-15.
The wind is picking up a little bit at the moment.
Pari. 30 all.
Couple of mistakes from the young Vink. Yeah, that's a very deep, good shot from Sam Schroeder.
40-30.
Gives Sugeno trouble there behind the baseline. That's a really good get. He almost hit the back of the fence there, or actually he hits it a little bit.
Out.
Oh, that's just outside from Sugeno. And Vink holds his serve. Shota Kawano is gonna serve here. He's 36 years old. Right now 26 on the singles ranking and 17 on the doubles ranking. But he has been a lot better in both singles and doubles. 2015 he was number 6 in the world and in singles, and 2018 he was number 9 in the world in doubles. He hasn't been playing in a couple of years due to COVID situation.
Out.
Sam Schroeder hesitating on his forehand and lifting it out. No racket speed on that one, not enough topspin.
Out. 30-0. 30 love.
Not a lot of spin on that one. Doesn't surprise Vink. It's on his toes there, so to speak. Side spin with all this side wind. It's getting difficult to hit when there's no speed like that. So that was well done from Nils Vink. And that's a great shot from Sam Schroeder. We'll see what the wind can do here. The court is not enough. You have to go in on the very high ones. You have to go in and take them when the ball is bouncing up, so it doesn't bounce over you like it did here on Sugeno. That's a great get, and it's a winner. He's just blocking it in because it's so deep and good from Nils Vink. He can't do anything else, and the wind is helping him
40-30
to break the speed even more. Good swap here from the Japanese team.
Yoko. Japan.
And Kawano holds his serve. Starting off really well here. 1-0.
Un gioco pari. One game up. Servicio Sam Schroeder, Netherlands. Windy 0. 15 love.
Kawano played singles against Canada and Brazil the 2 first days here of the World Cup in Sardinia. And he beat Gary Luker from Canada in a 3-sets match. And he also beat Leandro Pena in 2 sets, but lost to Brian Barton. He played even against USA.
30 love.
2 sets for Brian Barton.
Fault. Out. 40-0. 40 love.
In the other semifinal, South Africa is playing USA in the quad division. And we will broadcast from all 3 divisions here during the weekend, all the way until the last day, Sunday. We have a women's semifinal after this match here on the center court. And tomorrow we will show men's matches. Great movement here from all 4. And you see how you try to get a position behind the baseline again when you're inside the court, and it's not a great position to be unless you're attacking really well.
Out. Joko.
The longest point of the match, really good tennis. Schroeder, Vink, and Netherlands goes up 2-1 lead. No breaks.
2 games to 1.
Non lo ricordo. Mezza, mi sa. Mi sa di sì. 40 meno 10.
You know the score in the other semifinal? We can't find out.
Sì.
Is there in the deciding doubles or it's over? Or
Time.
please try to remember to use a mask because we are on TV. Still the
2-1 lead for Netherlands when Sugeno is serving for the first time in the match.
Fault.
And now he has to be careful here. Sugeno is standing very far in the middle, which is not very normal position in doubles to stand and serve, because he has his back and his far court. But you look how he's turning around back to the fence, and he's waiting for that shot, cross-court angle from Nils Vink. And Kawano has to take the middle. That's well done from Sam Schroeder. And if you can take any games from this side,
Love 15.
you have a good position to win the match, because this side is much more difficult to take the games when you have a lot of wind against you. Hard to hit good winners like he did there, Schroeder. And the wind is picking up from when we were playing the singles matches.
Zero 30. Love 30. Windici 30. 15 30.
Yep, too short. You can see the wind there. Cross court, especially from this side.
30 all.
The wind is really against you. They come back from love 30 to 30 all here. No breaks of serves so far. It's a clear tactic to play a lot on Kawano, who is a great player, but a little bit less great than Sugeno. That's a nice short shot from Niels Vink.
30 40.
And we have a break ball. Break point, Netherlands. Really nice shot again from Niels Vink. He's on fire right now. And the break is completed. The first break in the match. Sugeno is the one to lose his serve. And it's 3-1 Netherlands. If it goes to a third set here, it's not a third set, it's a match tiebreak to 10 points. A long tiebreak. And in the other semi-final in the quad division between USA and South Africa, it is 1-1 in singles as well. So they also play a deciding doubles there. Who's going to go to the final against the winner here? And you can see on the quad world tour that a lot more players are even now than used to be.
Love 15.
More and more quad players start to play, and the same in the men's and the women's side. It's been exploding since the 80s. First tournament was US Open 1978, and it was maybe a few hundred players then in the world. Right now it's around 20,000 players with 150 tournaments a year from January to December. Niels Vink here, the 18-year-old who's serving for the second time in the match. Very confident since he played very well in his singles match earlier today. Against Kei Usami, he didn't get to play the doubles here.
Windy chip, 40-15.
It's a saying that you haven't broke your opponents until you hold serve the game after. And many times you get broken back straight after you've been broken. But looks good here for the Dutch players. Yeah, he's too far behind the baseline, get caught in between the bounces there. Kawano. Netherlands goes up in a 4-1 lead.
4 games to 1.
With one break up.
Dovevamo già uscire. Non lo so. Io mi sto collassando. Pisano sicuro no. La palla.
Time.
Shota Kawano, who's serving now. Haven't been playing a tournament since January 2020 when he was in Australia and played. So he's doing very well. To keep up here with the world-class players like
first service.
The opponents here are. 1-4. He held his serve last time he was serving. He's serving for the second time in the match. Oh.
Zero, windy chip.
He swings a little bit too big there when it comes into the net, Kawano.
15.
It's easy to make a mistake then, which he does. And they really need this game to be able to turn this first set around. Most of the times you ignore the first point in every game. That it's not that important, but it is. Because if you can come up to 30 love 30 first, you have a huge chance to take the game. Nice return from Vink. And it's open court there. But he is making the mistake now. The backhand volley. to correct myself. Oh, that's a great drop shot from Kawano. What good spin he gets there, and against the wind. I have to correct myself from before. I said in the other semifinals in core division, it's 1-0 now. It's 1-1. I get different results here. I don't have it right here. Sorry. Okay, we get back to that. Concentrate on this semifinal now. He's coming into the net again, Nils Vink, and this time he learned from the mistake he did before with the backhand, and he followed through a lot better. Longer ball contact, 40. Puts it in, and we have a break point for 5-1 lead and double break up.
Fault.
Change it up with the underarm serve. Doesn't surprise Schroeder. And that one, is it perfect or short? It's short. The wind is catching it too much when Sugeno trying to do a drop shot. And it's 5-1, double break for Netherlands. First set. Sam Schroeder serving for the first set, 5-1 lead for Netherlands. Nils Vink is playing fantastic tennis now.
15 love.
Full of confidence. That's a great return. He goes in very far, takes the risk and gets it straight to his forehand, left-handed Koji Sugeno. Cross-court winner.
Fault.
That's a great second serve from Schroeder. Nice get from Vink there. Oh, great play from Japanese team here, both Kawano and Sugeno.
15-30. Koi, you have one ball in your back. Thank you.
We saw that a lot in the end of the match against Sugeno from Schroeder, the forehand mistakes. And here we see it again. It's hard to understand why he's nervous here at the 5-1 lead. But when you don't feel 100% after your singles match, it's not maybe only that you're nervous, you just don't have the feeling for the ball really, and trust your shots. This one will be difficult, really high bounce. Yep, he's doing his best there, but it's almost impossible to get that one over.
30-40.
One break point saved. Another chance here for Japan to break for the first time in the match. will take their second game. Look at this topspin. It's really tough, and it's so nice touch there from Kawano. And he gets the point. It's not an easy shot he's making there, and they get the break. First break for Japan. And the second game, 2-5. They're still down a break.
5 games to 2.
Confidence to the viewers.
Okay, now I know for 100% sure that it is 1-1 in the other semifinal between USA and South Africa, and they're gonna start the deciding doubles in a few minutes. So we are a little bit ahead here on the center court with this semifinal. So wide open matches in both semifinals.
Time.
The former number 1 in the world in the men's division, Robin Amelan, yellow shirt, with the young Dutch players, Vink and Schroeder, trying to motivate them, give them some tactics to close out this first set in a 5-2 lead here. Good body serve from Sugeno, who
15 love.
lost his serve earlier. This one will be really short, but he's fast there.
Out.
And he's putting it out. He doesn't have to go so far in the court there. He has the wind with him. He has the pressure. If he just rolls it in, it will be trouble here for the Dutch players, but they get a free point. We see again, he's standing very far in the middle. It's a lot of court behind him, but see, look at him after the serve, how quickly he turns around against the fence and goes out in case Niels Vink is making a cross-court forehand here or backhand. Oh, look at that. That's great hand skills from Niels Vink.
15-30.
He gets the perfect touch on that one, and he just dies with a lot of underspin there. Trouble for the Japanese team here, 15-30. And Schroeder doesn't make the drop shot on the return. It's a difficult shot. 30 all. Huge points here.
Out.
Oh, it's close to be another short, great winner from Vink, but outside the sideline. And a chance for Sugeno to hold his serve for the first time. And make it 3-5. Kawano on the net. It's a good touch. It's a great shot. Good court coverage here from the Dutch team in the defense. Sugeno is on the net now. Oh, what a shot! He gets a little bit of frame on that one, and say sorry for that, but I would say it is a great shot from Sugeno. It's so little frame, didn't affect the ball really. He topspin that drive volley. And they take another game. 3-5. When Nils Vink gets the chance to serve it out. Still one break up. Kawano coming into the net again. Wow, that's a good volley. Great get from Schroeder. Short one from Kawano, and it's really short, not even fast. Vink is getting that one. That's how good touch he has on the net. And now he gets respect there.
15.
And they're in a good momentum here now. It was 5-1 not many minutes ago. Could they break here, break back, and take the fourth game, the third game in a row? He wants to do the angle a little bit too sharp. Sugeno on the net. And he takes a little bit too big risks sometimes. Especially in doubles, you shouldn't go for winners so much.
First serve.
Because it's so hard. It's easier to cover the court in doubles than in singles. The singles court is much bigger than for two players on the doubles court. So it's so much more about building up the point, play deep shots, not doing that.
15-30.
It's a good serve.
Out.
You have to stay away from the ball there. And Schroeder is doing it well. Does it bounce on the chair behind the baseline? Yep, it's Japanese point. 30-all. Break point or set point? That's the question. Kawano is coming in again, but he is making a mistake this time. It catches the tape, so it's not a bad one. But he wants to do a little bit too much with it. A little bit too much spin, and it's set point Netherlands.
Let first service.
Catches the net a little bit. That's a good serve from Vink. That close out the first set in the deciding doubles in this quad semi-final.
First set.
6-3.
6 games to 3.
Netherlands.
Okay. Yes.
They broke 2 times. Got broken themselves 1 time. Good tennis here. Still an open match. But advantage Netherlands now.
Getting hot there. So hard to see on or off air. Yeah, it's in there. Same there. Yeah. The sun is making it so difficult. I really would put some shade on here, but survived so long. Maybe we can move this box a little bit here. The next match.
Non può passare. Stavo proprio. No, perché non me ne racconto. Pisano stavo parlando. Mi sono distratto. È il cinese che mi fa così. Porco Dio, ho preso, non l'ho preso più Mattia, ho preso l'ho dato. Ho preso prima l'ho preso dalla sedia. Cinese si è alzato. Che sprofondato la cara.
Court number 1, first set, Netherlands 6-3.
Where are you from?
Sweden. North Europe.
Yes. So-called pay. You score for? Japan? For the tattoo? You score for Japan?
Is he on a power break?
Yeah.
Sugeno.
Marco.
We have a short break here between the sets because Koji Sugeno had to go to the bathroom. So it will be a few minutes before we start the second set here. A set that Japan has to win to still be alive and still have the chance to go to the finals. And if they take the second set here, we go to a match tiebreak to 10 points. That's going to decide all the way down to the gritty who is going to the final. Against the winner of USA and South Africa in the other quad semifinal. They're going to start their deciding doubles any minute now on the court behind us. And the losers in the semifinals, they go and play for the third place medal in 2021's BNP Paribas World Team Cup. We are on the east side of Sardinia. Alghero is the airport. We're a little bit outside Alghero. Approximately 40 minutes flight from straight out west from Rome. And it's lovely weather here. Around 25, 26 degrees the rest of the week. Could be a couple of more degrees, not less than that over Saturday and Sunday. And we broadcast every day from 9:30. At least tomorrow 9:30. I don't have the time on Saturday and Sunday yet. Might be 10 o'clock. And we will show from all three divisions: quad division, women division, and men's division. And in quad division, you have an impairment. You are disabled in the upper body and the lower body. And it's a mixed division where women compete against men. In these two teams, it's only men. And we will show women semi-final after this match on this court. Not long after this doubles match, we will show Netherlands against USA women semi-final. Same thing there, 2 singles. And if it's 1-1 after the singles, a deciding doubles. And that will end our day today. But it's many hours of good tennis until then. Men's division we will broadcast tomorrow and in the weekend. And also more quad and women. We're still waiting for Koji Sugeno to come back to the court. Normally it's a 2-minute break between the sets. Will be more like 12 minutes between the sets because of this, but they're allowed to take toilet breaks, and they have to, especially when you've been playing a singles, which Koji Sugeno just did before this doubles match. It's not easy to know exactly how much to drink. It's hot and you have to drink a lot. And sometimes it's just running through your body. Now he's coming back on the court. And we can start the second set here in the deciding doubles in a couple minutes.
Time.
Chair umpire says time. And they all fall ready to continue this match.
Japan.
6-3, first set for Netherlands with Schroeder and Vink. Number 2 and 3 in the singles ranking, and they also number 1 and 4 in doubles ranking. The young Dutch players were favorites here. We'll see what happens now in the second set when Shota Kawano, 26 in the world, the former number 6 in the world in singles, is starting to serve in the second set together with Koji Sugeno, number 5 in the world in singles.
Fault.
They made a great match in singles against number 2 Schroeder and won it before this doubles match in 3 sets. After losing the first set, love 6. jumping in that. Did you see that? The wheelchair was lifting from the floor. And it's a winner from Nils Vink, the 18-year-old, number 3 in the world. He was up on one wheel there, or maybe two. Yeah, this is what Koji Sugeno is complaining about now, that he was jumping up. He was lifting from the floor. And to be honest, I don't know if it's a rule against that. If you're paralyzed.
Yeah, but I didn't see that.
It's impossible to lift your wheelchair. But if you have functional legs, even if they are short on Vink, his whole body is functioning. And he can do that.
Yeah. I don't know what happened there because I was following the ball over there. Yeah. Yeah. But, yeah. Fault.
We have a rule that you can't lift your butt from the seat, but not sure how it works when you're really tight attached to the chair. Nice hands again on the net from Kawano. I'm not sure if it's a rule that you can't lift your chair up like Vink did there, because it's so tightly strapped, the legs to the chair, so the butt will not move from the seat, but maybe he moved it a little bit, who knows. Hard to see, but he lifted the whole chair for sure.
30 pari. 30 all. Out. 30-40. 30-40.
Break point. And Kawano serve here. The first game in the second set. He got broken once in the first set. And here he gets broken again. The second time in the match. That's not the ideal start they want to have Japan in the second set. At the moment the wind is completely gone almost. So it wasn't the normal heavy side here from the Japans either. Nils Vink serving.
Zero, Quinici, love 15.
He hit a few double faults in his singles match as well, but he has such a good second serve, so it's worth it. Worth going for it, because he gets so many free points on the second serve, which most players doesn't get. So a few double faults makes it worth it. That's a great shot in the middle. It's the ideal spot when the opponent's a little bit spread apart to go straight in the middle deep. First of all, it's hard to know who's going to take it, because both Kawano and Sugeno, they have their backhands into the middle. When it's two right-handed players, for instance, then one of them have their forehand in the middle, and that's the one who takes most of the shots in the middle. But
30-15.
it can be a little bit of a confusion there. I don't know if it was like that, but good winner. Good
Out.
serve.
40-15. 40-15.
Nils Vink continues to impress. For me, this is the world #1 very soon, and I am guessing he's going to stay there for many, many years. He's only 18 years old and already this good, #3 in the world.
Joko.
That's far out
Netherlands.
from Sugeno, and he holds his serve
0.
again. Vink.
2 games to love.
And they go up 2-0. Sugeno serving. Dropped his serve 2 times in the first set.
0. Quindici.
It's hard for him to
Love 15.
reconcentrate here straight after beating world #2 and doing a great match in 3 sets and only get like 45 minutes until this important match.
Fault.
It's not an easy task he has, Koji Sugeno. Anything is still possible, of course. But a good position right now for the Dutch players. Oh, on the top of the net.
0-30.
He has such good feeling in his hands. Shota Kawano.
Love 30.
Really like his hand skills. He has the hardest injury out of the 4, so
Out.
to speak, for wheelchair tennis, and that's just outside. Not much.
0-40. Love 40.
So it's hard for him to move as well as the other 3. But when it comes to hand skills, he's very good.
Joko.
And
Netherlands.
Sam Schroeder shows some hand skills there too,
Netherlands.
with a short return.
3 giochi a
And
0.
it's 3-love. He loses his serve again.
3 games to love.
Unfortunately for Japan, Koji Sugeno.
Time.
Six, 3-0 for Netherlands in this deciding doubles in the quad semifinal. Big time pressure now on Japan. Desperate to get a break back from one of the breaks very soon. Schroeder serving. He let that one go. Kawano, it's not easy with the wind there too. And it's very fast when Vink is on the net to decide if he's gonna let it go or hit it. Drops in. Yeah. The wind is making it difficult for Kawano there.
30 love.
Oh, what a serve from Sam Schroeder
40-0. 40
on their way
love.
to 4 love.
Fault.
That's the way to do it, like Sugeno is doing that, so it doesn't bounce over them. Oh, it's close, it's very close. Hard for anybody to see really.
Netherlands, conducono
But
4
he's
giochi a 0.
calling it good, the chair umpire. Kawano doesn't agree, of course. But it's 4-0 for Netherlands. Time is running out for the Japanese team now. Definitely a must game here when Kawano is serving.
Out. 0, windy chip. Allow 15. Ball.
You can see Kawano have a huge strap around his stomach. It's because he's paralyzed in the stomach muscles and need that to not fall forward. All the other 3 players have good stomach and back muscles. Also the fingers doesn't work very well, so he has to tape the racket to the hand.
0-40. Allow 40.
And it's love 40. Points for triple break here in second set. Doesn't look good at all for Japan right now. Sugeno is reading the ball very well there. Nils Vink is on his toes again on the net and puts it away, and it's 5-0 triple break for Netherlands. And they need a miracle now, the Japanese team, to make the final in core division. But never give up until it's over. 6-3, 5-0 for Netherlands, deciding doubles. When Niels Vink, the 18-year-old world number 3 in singles, world number 1 in doubles, is serving for the match here and a place in the final. I could agree with the Schroeder there that it's very close. Straight to the body on Schroeder. Good return from Sugeno.
Love 30.
Love 30. Yeah, it's good play here from Japanese team that wakes up almost when it's too late. This is the first time they have love 40 in the Niels Vink serve. He hasn't dropped his serve in the whole match yet. Schroeder dropped it once. Yep, double fault and he's broken. The blank game. The first game goes to Japan. Right here, right now, 1-5.
5 games to 1.
Let's see if they put up a fight here. When Koji Sugeno is serving to keep them in the match. Yeah, it's moving so well. Vink in and out. The perfect volley behind Kawano's back. Good drop shot from Schroeder. He's there, but he has to lift it over. He tries a little bit too much spin on that one. Sugeno.
Fault.
Second serve, love 30. Big point.
Fault.
Yeah, double fault, and it's 3 straight match points for Netherlands.
Love 40. Fault.
Another great drop shot from Sam Schroeder, and Kawano is almost there, but it's over. Netherlands goes to the final in quad division. And they win the deciding doubles after 1-1 in the singles. They were the much better team here in the doubles match. And unfortunately for Japan, Koji Sugeno, who did a great match against Sam Schroeder and won in 3 sets, couldn't really regroup and concentrate and focus and play his best tennis here in doubles. Kawano did what he could, but it didn't really work out. And also, Sam Schroeder and Niels Vink played a really solid, good match. And Robin Amalan, the former world #1 in the men's side, Paralympic gold winner from Athens 2004, coaching these 2 youngsters, is very happy with their performance here in this important match for them. They were favorites, but it was a lot of nerves. You could see it in the singles match. But they got a good start here in the doubles, and Niels Vink, the 18-year-old, impresses enormously. And he got Sam Schroeder to play better than he did in the end of his singles match here in the doubles. And we will see who is going to be the opponents in the final. In the other quad semi-final, USA is playing right now, deciding doubles against South Africa. They're pretty long way to go there. So we see who's playing Netherlands in the final and who Japan will play for the bronze medal against, South Africa or USA. David Wagner lost to Rampadi. Rampadi won 7-6, 6-4. David Wagner, long-time world #1 on the quad side. A little bit of a surprise there. I haven't seen this new guy, Rampadi. It's coming a lot of new guys, good guys, like Vink and Schroeder and many more. Brian Barton won his singles against Mola Monjane, 6-2, 6-4. So therefore they play the deciding doubles there. And we, here on center court, going to continue with the women's semi-final between Netherlands and USA. I'll be right back in a few minutes.
Hey!
Hey,
you.
Are you commentating?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fun.
Good to see you back on the court. You made a comeback. When did you actually stop and when did you come back?
Last year in March, but then COVID. So I was
And how long were you away?
2 years.
2 years.
Yeah.
Oh, good job, girl. Good luck. Good job, Robin. Yeah, but they did well here. Yeah, that was solid.
First set, Sam was still a little bit feeling shaky, and after that it was okay.
Yeah, exactly. And Niels is impressing very much.
Yeah.
Holding up Sam here when he's a little bit down from the single. And he starts to play well.
And Niels always say, you, me, switch.
Very active.
Very active.
Yeah.
Every shot.
Yeah, he's, for me, world #1 for many years.
Yeah.
In a few months.
Well, I think Sam and Niels both have their own game.
Yeah.
And that's nice because they can challenge each other with their own game.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, good job.
And Niels is so much me on the court. I like him to drop shot. I like him to go in volley, and you know,
Kawano has good hands.
Yeah. I thought Shota had good hands.
Yeah,
he was like this,
Shota,
and yeah.
He has great hand skills, man.
But there's nothing here. But he does this.
Yeah. You can see how soft he is.
Yeah.
It was fun to watch. me, coach. Hi.
Hi.
Did you get a time when you were supposed to start the first single?
I think the plan is 30 minutes warm up for us, then 30 minutes warm up for USA.
Okay.
And I think directly we start with the match. But
okay, so more or less than an hour from now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think 3:45, 3:50, maybe 4 o'clock. But
okay.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. And who's playing the Jiske is playing? Okay. Jiske played the first one.
Doubles, Vida, Anik.
Vida and Nick played the double.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Yes.
The break is basically 1 hour.
Yeah. That's what I heard. Thank you, Matteo. I spoke to the coach there and he told me that more or less than 1 hour because they warm up 30 minutes. So maybe I should say that to the viewers.
Okay, to update you, when the next match, the semifinals between Netherlands and USA in the women's are going to take place here on the center court in approximately 1 hour. Netherlands is going to warm up half an hour and then USA half an hour, and then we're ready to play around 3:45, at the latest 4 o'clock Central European time.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you. I'll be back here in like 40 minutes, something like that. Yep. Team nomination. Shelby Bar. Gaina. Masterson. Shelby Bar, where are you? Keep your fire. Did you play Shelby Barn before? Do you know?
No, first time.
First time?
Yeah.
Interesting.
be in net after. Yeah. Vad är det? ragazzi. Regia. Sono Lorenzo dalla grafica, mi sentite, sì? Eccomi, 1, 2, 3, prova, sta, prova. Con la... Grazie, ciao. Io comunque sono al 15, ti sento. Ok, grazie. Di roba. No, volentieri, c'era.
Shaba. Läge. Ganska bra så. Ja, jag är från Gotland. Jag har varit på Gotland.
Io adesso
Sardinia.
sono le 4:10, devo fare qua.
Prende.
Devo mettere i punti qua io adesso.
Hur länge var du där? Wow, du kan så bra svenska. Nej, inget. Så jävla bra ju. Fan vad duktig du är. Ja, jag ska snart börja här. Men vi pratar med sen. Detsamma. Golden Slam.
Yeah, I don't want to hear anything about that Golden Slam bullshit, all right?
Okay,
You can
sorry.
put those notes away. What kind of prep work you're doing, but you can stick that Golden Slam in your ass, pal.
I want to make sure that the button is, when Robin
dump button?
here and spoke before, I got a text from Beth from ITF.
Yeah.
Your mic is
It's
still
hot,
on.
hot mic. Right. Hot mic. That's how it happens, isn't it? Nicholas, they just called me somebody else.
No, it was on. It was on. It was on. Here you go. It was on. It's so hard to see in the sun.
Yeah,
If it's
yeah.
on or not. Do we have a time now when we start?
I think it will be very close to 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
A little after 4. I mean, we're done at 3:50. We're done at 3:55 in practice. We're done at 3:55 in practice.
Sorry.
Quando praticamente come sempre c'è tutta la preparazione, poi molettina e poi 5 minuti di palleggio.
Yeah, you're calling me. Yeah, you do. I didn't know, I wasn't sure. So fun. You play any? Not recreational?
No.
What do you do?
Not much. Yeah, I mean, I stay active. Right? I mean, I just stay active. And I'm not like just a coach. I mean, I need to still have a lot. Kathleen would have completely put it together. That's the thing. Yeah. That doesn't take much to see that. Anyway, yeah. Let's get you on the other side for a few shares, please. Yeah, I'll come around here. Top 4 in each box. I'm serving. Aggressive show you're not. About 4 to 8. Shelby, grab some.
sono stato una volta all'ombra oggi. Nemmeno una.
Welcome back to our live broadcast here from sunny Sardinia and the World Team Cup 2021. I'm Niklas Rodborn, is going to be with you when we go on with the next match here on the center court. It's Netherlands against the USA on the women's division. Before this match, we saw from 9:30 this morning the quads beating the Dutch quads beating Japan and went to the final after a really thrilling 3-match deciding country match. It was 1-1 after the singles, and the deciding doubles went the Netherlands' way. So they will see who they are waiting for in the final, because right now it's a deciding doubles between USA and South Africa. 1-1 after the singles there in the other quad semi-final. But now we're going to concentrate on this women's semi-final with the former world number 1 Jiske Griffin in white here for Netherlands. And she plays her younger opponent here, Shelby Byron, 27 years old. She's 35 in the world. She's been 24 as her highest ranking, the American, and that was 4 years ago. She was a top junior player, 4 on the junior ranking, 2011, 10 years ago. 17 years old. Now 27. And Jiske Griffin from Netherlands, the former world number 1. Is number 8 in the world right now. And she made a comeback pretty much in the same time as the COVID entered the world and stopped the tour and the tennis for everybody, able bodies and disabled body tour. In March 2020 she tried to make a comeback, so she hasn't played a lot, but she was number 1 6 years ago, and took a long break, a couple of years between 2018 and 2020. And right now 8 on the world ranking with a good capacity and a lot of experience. She's 36 years old and starting to play tennis when she was 9. These two players have pretty much the same kind of disabilities and muscles working. They have good stomach and back muscles. They can sit high and a little bit even front angled with the upper body, which is an advantage if you have the muscles to do that. So it's really the tennis skills here who decides who's going to win. Sometimes it could be a little bit uneven in the physical ability. Players in the women division, they don't have any disability in the upper body, like we saw in the quad division before.
3 minuti, 3 minutes.
This is the first single match in this semifinals.
2 minuti, 2
Second one
minutes.
will be between world number 1 from Netherlands, Diede de Groot, who made a golden slam. She won all the 4 Grand Slams plus the gold medal in Paralympics in Tokyo this year. And she's going to play Dana Matthewson from US. The Dutch women have dominated
Un
the
minuto,
wheelchair
1
tennis
minute.
for so many years now. And they produce a new number 1 every now and then.
Incontra il
We
meglio delle
all
3
know
partite.
Esther Beguer, who dominated the women's tour for so many years.
Alla destra
Barely
della sedia
lost a match
per
in many
Netherlands,
years.
Giske Giffione.
And now Diede de Groot, the young
Alla
one,
sinistra della sedia per USA, Shelby Bayron.
is pretty much doing the same thing, but she has a
Il sorteggio ha scelto di ricevere. The seguente
tough
toss and elected to receive.
compatriot against the Japanese Jui Kamiji that she loses against sometimes, but she's been very dominating the last couple of years. And in the Dutch team we also have Annick van Coort, who is number 3 in the world, and she's going to play the doubles. If it's a deciding doubles here, she will play with Diede de Groot. And we also have a third player in Giske Griffin among the top 10 in the world. She's number 8. Dana Matthewson is the only American on the top 10 list. She's number 9 in the world. China has 1 player in Shenzhen Shu. Jordan Wiley, the Brit, is number 4 in the world. And Yui Kamiji is number 2 in the world from Japan. And 10th place is a Chilean player, Marquena Cabrillana. Also another Japanese player on a 5th place, Momoko Otani. It's time to start this first single match here. And it's semifinals, Netherlands, US. Giske Griffin, number 8 in the world, starting to serve.
Prima partita al servizio Netherlands. Ready? Play. Zero 15.
Great return.
Low 15. Out.
It's a good second serve.
15 all.
A little bit too long that time.
15, 30.
She's been playing 25 matches during 2021, Giske Griffin, and won 18, lost 7.
pari. 30 all.
Hitting the ball on the top of the ball there. Shelby Byron.
40-30.
Nice get. Again a nice slice when Byron is coming into the net. And she holds her.
Remote Joko, first game.
Uses her long arms there. Almost caught in between the bounces 2 times in a row there, but do it very good. Shelby Byron, 27 years old. Ranked 35 at the moment. Been up to 24 in the world. That was 4 years ago.
Yes, to serve. Hold. Out.
Hesitating there. Griffin just pushing it out. The wind is still coming from behind. Griffin on that side. Once you get used to the wind with you, it's an advantage for sure. But it's a little bit hard in the beginning. Before you really feel the ball, you have to spin it.
Hold.
When you play against the wind, you can go for your shots a lot more, and you're not going to hit them out. And sometimes it's a good feeling in the beginning when you're a little bit tense, especially in the serve. Great get. She has a really nice slice, Whiskey Griffin.
Out.
But a nice rally. But on the last point, she's getting a little bit too much under the ball and lifted out. Coming a little bit too straight to the shot. Nice topspin backhand from Byron.
40-30.
On an important point. Staying away from a break point. She holds serve.
USA. Un gioco pari, one game all.
It's important for her to be with the Griffin here in the beginning. I feel that she can compete with her, because she can. But the Griffin is very strong, and if she play really relaxed, then she is the better player. If she can keep close and keep her tense, it's a possible win for Byron. Especially since Griffin haven't been playing a lot of matches lately, the last 3 years.
Out. 15-0. 15 love. Fault. Out. 30-0.
Good serve into the body. Again, this time on the backhand side, but into the body. She doesn't get any strength there to push it over.
Out. Gioco, Netherlands.
Just outside the sideline from Bayern. Do a few mistakes there. No break of serves so far. 2-1 lead, Netherlands and Griffin.
Time.
Two-1 lead for the favorite in this match, Jiske Griffin. When Shelby Bayern serve for the second time with the wind in the back. Very nice when she comes into the court.
15-0. 15 love. Fault. Fault.
That was way out. The chair umpire didn't see it. What's happening now? He's letting it go, like he pretends like it's raining. And second serve. He didn't say anything there.
30-0. 30 love. Out.
That's a good deep return.
30-15. 30-15. Pari, 30 all.
Double fault, and she's having a bit of a trouble here. Could be a break point for Griffin here.
Fault!
Just outside, second serve, 30 all. Oh, that's a good return on a good second serve. It's deep and good, but she got around with her forehand. It's a break point for a 3-1 lead.
Fault.
Wow.
Fault.
What a
Jacob,
double fault.
USA.
She's starting to think about the break point. Got really stiff in the arm. And it's not even close. And it's 3-1 for the world number 8, the former world number 1. Jiske Gufren and Netherlands. First set.
Fault. 0-15, low 15.
It's a good deep return. Oh. Yeah, the wind help Shelby Byron there with the high bounce. Love 30.
Low 40.
Few too many double faults here. 3 straight break points to break back for USA. She stands really close to the baseline. Inside out, she goes for it. And she gets the break back. Strong game from Shelby Byron. With the wind in the back. 2-3. Back on serve. She just broke back, and now she's serving full 3-all first set. Shelby Byron, USA. The approach is not good enough from Griffin.
15 love.
If it's not good enough, especially when she puts it on the forehand side of Byron, then she's asking for trouble on the net.
15 pari. 15 all. Fault. Quindici 30. 15 30.
Nice and deep.
30 pari.
Byron played against
30
France singles, lost to Deroulade, and she won her match against Joana Martinez from Colombia. Easy in 2 sets.
Fault. 30 40. 30
Double
40.
fault and break point again. Could be a break for the 3rd game in a row now. Trying a drop shot. She's easily there. And no mistake with the forehand from the world number 8, Jiske Griffin,
Netherlands.
who breaks again.
Netherlands conduce
Once again, she's 1 break up. 4-2.
by 4 games to 2.
And she is on the easier side now, I would say, with the wind in the back. It's not much wind at the moment, but it helps.
Out. Quindici 0. 15 love. Trenta 0. 30 love.
Couple of easy points for Griffin.
Fault.
Great serve, straight into the body of
40-0,
Byron.
40 love.
And she looks like she's not going to be broken back straight ahead here.
Out. Gioco, Netherlands.
She's doing a great game this time and take care of the break
Netherlands conduce
and hold serve.
5-2.
And it's 5-2, Netherlands.
Netherlands leads by 5
First set
games to 2.
in this semi-final match. And it's the first single.
Time.
Shelby Byron serving to stay in the first set. 5-2 Griffin. Great return and great get. Almost.
0-15, low 15. Out.
Good return again. Straight back to the body on Byron. And you are vulnerable right after you've been serving, because that's the only time you sit completely still. You have to be so fast after the serve down on the pushing rims and be on your way in your chair. Otherwise you easily get caught like that.
Fault.
And she's a little bit shaky here. Another huge double fault, and it's love 40. And 3 straight set points for Griffin and Netherlands. And that's a super return. And she breaks again. And it's 6-2. First set is over. Griffin will start to serve in the second set. It was very even in the beginning of the set. And she was a little bit tense, maybe. Or it was the conditions she has to get used to. But now she's playing very confident and solid. This will be very hard for Shelby Byron now to turn around, but we'll see what happens in the beginning of the second set, because that's a crucial part. USA just finished the quad semifinals in the deciding doubles. It was match tiebreak there. Really close match in total between US and South Africa there. It was 1-1 after the singles. And USA wins it and goes to the final against Netherlands that we have been broadcasting before this match. Niels Vink and Sam Schroeder won the deciding doubles, and it's a great final between Netherlands and US, and the bronze medal match between Japan and South Africa also will be very interesting. Giske Griffin starting to serve now in the second set. She has the first 6-2. Once again, she doesn't move the chair enough there. Byron. Get it completely in front of her. And almost always goes hand in hand with when you're nervous. You feel like you get every ball into your body, but it's because you move a lot less good when you're nervous. You sit more still, you take the wrong decisions.
Out. 15 pari, 15 all.
Oh, what a return. She just got around with her forehand in time there.
15-13. Pari, 30 all. Out. 30-40. 30-40.
30-40. Breakpoint Byron, who really needs a good start here in the second set. She's doing the right thing going in on that one because it's going to be a huge bounce on that deep shot from Byron high up. But it's a difficult shot from Griffin when you takes it on the upper bounce like that. And it's a break for USA and Byron, and she really needed that. That gave her energy and hope and confidence, everything.
Out. 15-0, 15 left. Out. 30-0, 30 left.
Yeah, you see what happens now? She's getting a little bit irritated. She has the match in her hand. And now it's starting to go a little bit against her. At the same time, Byron is playing better. Good get. She's doing the right thing there, Griffin. Going back in the same corner, but she has to roll it up a lot higher than that. When she's so close to the net is very high. It's not possible to hit hard and flat like that.
Quaranta 15. 40-15.
Great return.
40-30. 40-30. Out.
Yep,
USA.
she's closing out the game. Finally.
Conduce 2 giochi a 0. 2 games to love.
And she goes up 2-0. That's exactly the start she needed here. Get some confidence, get a little bit of thoughts in Griffin's head. She's a little bit irritated now, not so confident anymore.
Out. 15-0. 15 love. Pari, 15 all.
just
30-15.
landing on her side. It was on the
30-15.
top of the net. Looking better now for Griffin.
40-15. 40-15.
This service game. Back on track.
Out.
She's taking that ball a little bit too early. The ball is in front of her. She can't get that ball contact, and it's like a racket is going from the right to the left instead from the back and forward. And she frames it out. Way out, no return, and the Griffin takes her first game in the second set. 1-2, but still a break up to Shelby Byron and US in the second set.
Ciao. Ciao. Sì, sì, giusto. Time.
Two-1, US. With break up when Shelby Byron serve from the side with a little bit of wind in the back. It's a great get on a good slice from Griffin. She has a really good slice. Look at those. It's super low. It's very tight over the net and a lot of spin. But great defense from Byron. She's back into this now. And she takes over and finished the point. That's a great point from Shelby Byron. Plays with confidence here.
15-0. 15 left. Fault.
Good return.
Out.
She almost got it.
Party. 15 out.
And she's on a mission here, Griffin, to break back and level the second set. Yeah, that's good slices again. Backhand slices from Griffin.
15-30.
She's putting pressure here on Byron. Yeah, it's another great return that opens up the court for Griffin, and no mistake when she's going in to the service line.
15-40.
And it's 15-40, 2 points, 2 chances to break back.
Gioco.
And she can't handle the pressure right there. She's done double faults, huge ones, on important points. We've seen it before in the match. And that's 100% mentally. And it's 1 break each here in the second set, and it's 2-all. Back on serve.
Zero, 15 love. Trenta zero. 30 love. Fault. Out.
Another mistake.
40-0.
The feeling right now is that Byron had to take one of the 2 games when she had the 2-0. Because now Griffin is just building up the confidence, and when she does and play relaxed, she's a stronger player. Simple as that. So question is if it's not over, but she needs, if not a break here, hold serve in the next. That's the feeling.
Fault. 40-15. 40-15.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that either. Griffin shakes her head. It's hard, like I said before, for the chair umpire to see the far line.
Gioco. Netherlands. Netherlands conduce 3 giochi.
No problem. She
By 3
holds her
games
serve,
to
and she takes her 3rd game in a row here from love 2 to a lead 3-2.
time.
6-2, 3-2 for Griffin and Netherlands in the first singles here in the semifinals on the women's side, when Shelby Byron served a really important service game for her and USA. Because you all know how good Dide de Groot is, who is taking care of the second singles match. She's world #1 and she's very dominating. And she's playing Dana Mathewson, which is number 9 in the world, so she's not bad. But the question is if you don't need this singles match here. I think so.
Low 15.
Japan and Great Britain is playing the other semi-final at the same time now on the women's side.
Quindici pari. 15 all.
Oh, that's a good angle from Griffin.
15-30, 15-30.
Oh, that's tough.
15,
And it's 2 break points
15,
for a 4-2 lead. Griffin and Netherlands. What a good get. And she's sending that one out. That's an unbelievable get from Shelby Byron. And a huge point. It's a break point for a 4-2 lead. What a point it was. And she was handling the slices from Griffin really well. And she's moving the chair exceptionally. But one more break point for Griffin it is. Oh, she's making another double fault on a big point. That's so unfortunate when she's playing so well, because I think she's playing very well. We can't forget that she's 35 in the world and she's playing former world number 1, which is 8 in the world at the moment. And she's keeping up with her very good, I think, regardless. But it's 4-2 and a break up for Griffin. And this game is huge. 5-2 or break back 3-4. That's a good get from Griffin. Yeah, stressing Byron to a mistake there. She's covering the court very well, Griffin. And she's stressed here, the American. She knows that she probably has to have this game.
Fault.
Oh, nice shot. She's coming inside the baseline, and the forehand is
15 all.
working well.
Out.
Just out.
30-15.
It's a really nice rally again, and they're both playing very well here.
30-15.
Pressure is getting more and more heavy on Shelby Barnes' shoulders here. 30-15. It's a nice return, deep and good. Griffin even compliment Byron there. 30 all. And a mistake from Griffin gives Byron a breakback point, and she throws her a bone. Break back here. It's still a wide open set and a wide open match. She can't get that in play. It's a decent serve. Is it great? Should it be a direct point for Griffin on that one? Not sure. Break point gone. Will she get another one? She will. Oh, that was so close to climb over. But it stays on Griffin's side, and it's a second break point. See if she can get this in play this time. Oof. Wow!
Out.
Oh, is that good or not here on the baseline? Shelby Byron doesn't think it's good at all. And I have to say, it's close. I don't know. Is it good or bad? My colleagues here in Italy, they say that that one was out. And that would have been a break for Shelby Byron. Wow. She was lucky first with the frame and the short shot, but then she got unlucky with the chair umpire's call. And that's a really weak forehand, straight into the net. That's mentally tough. I just wish it was a linesperson there on the baseline on the far line. Can't really blame the chair umpire either. It's hard to see all the way there. That's on the line over there. Yes. And it's called good, and it's still hopes for Byron to break back here. Bit short. The wind against her. You can't lift it up soft like that from this side, the wind will bring the ball back. Not a chance to go up 5-2 after saving 2 break points, or saving 1, getting really lucky on the second break point, which most likely was a wrong call. That's on the baseline. And that's too tough. And it's 5-2 for Netherlands and Giske Griffin.
Netherlands conduce
With the break up.
5 giochi a 2. Let's buy 5 games to 2.
5 straight games for Griffin from Love 0. She's showing how strong she is. But also then again, Byron got robbed there on the break. She should have had 3-4 here, serving for 4-all. But nothing to do about that. You can only go forward and try to focus on next point.
Time.
Shelby Barn serving to stay in the match, down 2-5, 2-6, 2-5. Good chance that Netherlands goes up 1-0. See if she can take advantage of the slightly better side now, Shelby Byron. But at the moment it's not much wind at all, and she can push her back after she's been inside the baseline.
0-15, love 15.
Oh, she hits the chair.
0-30, love 30.
It's going pretty far out. And she hits the chair, and it's her point, and it's love 30. Another double fault.
0-40, love 40.
And it's 3 straight match points, and she has done a few double faults, not too many, but they've all been on important points. So you see how mentally this is for Byron. She gives away very important points. 3 match points for Griffin and Netherlands.
Out.
Saves the first one.
15-40, 15-14.
Wow, what a slice. That goes straight to Byron, and she can't get it over. Giske Griffin, number 8 in the world, the former number 1 in the world a few years back, secures the match 6-2, 6-2. And coming back really good here in the second set, where she's broken immediately, and she's down love 2. And she gives Netherlands a lead 1-0 when she is sending in her team partner, Didier de Groot, the world #1 currently. An outstanding player who's gonna play against world #9, Dana Matthewson, in a little while, in a few minutes. 5-10 minutes, we're back with the other singles match in this semi-final between Netherlands and USA. Former world #1, Mr. Griffin.
Zero 15. Gioco, Netherlands. Gioco 6. Un gioco pari, one game. Love. Out. 40. Gioco USA. Fault. Gioco. Netherlands. Netherlands con 2. Parità. Out. Gioco partita incontro Netherlands 2 partite a 0. Netherlands 2 partite a 0. 6-2, 6-2, 6-2, 6-2.
Quella del Brasile. Ma io non ne ho. Mi vergogno a chiederle, perché so che c'ho voi. Io della Turchia, no. Mi riesce a funzionare come la della Turchia. Anche quella del Belgio è bellissima di maglietta di felpa.
No, quella dei tedeschi, la maglietta è bellissima.
All right, we're ready to start the second singles match here between Netherlands and USA. Semifinals in the women's division. And we have Diede de Groot, the world #1, outstanding player for the Netherlands. And for the US, we have world #9, Dana Mathewson, strong player as well. But she needs to play unbelievably well, and de Groot has to have one of her not so good days. That's what I would say, if it's going to be an upset here. That's how good she is. De Groot is 24 years old. She started to play tennis when she was 7. And she became world #1 already 3 years ago. Was also world #1 on the junior side. And she played 29 matches, or 30 matches during 2021 and won 29 of them and lost only one match during this year. She played 2 singles matches during this week before today. Netherlands won against Turkey and Russia. And Diede de Groot barely lost a game in her matches. 6-1, 6-0 against Busra Un and 6-1, 6-1 against Victoria Lova from Russia. And she won the Golden Slam this year. She took all 4 Grand Slam tournaments titles and also won the gold in Tokyo Paralympics not long ago.
2 minutes.
The only loss she has this year came in early February against world number 2 Yui Kamiji in Melbourne, Australia. Which was a smaller tournament, ITF3, before the big one, the Grand Slam tournament, Australian Open, the week after. And then she beat Yui Kamiji in the final there.
1 minute, 1 minute.
They've been seeing each other a lot in big finals. Kamiji, Japanese, number 2, and Diede de Groot. They were in the final in Paralympics and also in US Open right before they came over here.
USA vince il sorteggio, scelto di ricevere. Se won a toss and elected to receive.
Also in Wimbledon,
30 seconds.
they met in the final. And also in French Open, so all 4 Grand Slam finals they met, and in Paralympics final. Dana Matthewson is 30 years old. She started to play tennis when she was 13.
End of warm-up.
And she's number 9 in the world now. She's been on 8th place as her best ranking ever, and that was in August this year. Also one of the best junior players on the tour a few years back. Actually, 13 years back she was number 5 on the junior side, but ranked number 9 now. And she's been playing 18 matches during 2021 and won 12 out of 18.
Prima partita first set.
It's time to start this second singles match, and Dana Matthewson has to win this for USA to bring this match to a deciding doubles match. De Groot, the world number 1, start to serve here.
0-15, low 15. Pari, 15-0.
30-15. 30-15.
Really strong serve. Good return.
40-15. 40-15.
Another forehand mistake from Matthewson. And the Groth to take this first game, hold serve. And both these girls have a minor disability, both of them. They have good strength in the upper body, in the stomach, and the lower back. Also movement in the legs, which helps a lot. So you're going to see great movement on the court here. And really strong shots. You see the both players sitting very high. Matthewson serving.
Out. 0-15, low 15.
USA played against France and Colombia during this week, and Matthewson won easy against Charlotte Fairbank from France, 1-0. Nice cross-court backhand from Matthewson, and she had a tough match with the Colombia Angelica Bernal. After winning the first set in tiebreak, she lost the second set, love 6, and won in the third set 6-2. That's good deep forehand from the Groth inside out.
30, 15-30.
She was in the final in March in a tournament in Great Britain, ITF 2, but lost to Annick van Coort from Holland there in the final. She made a final in an ITF 2 tournament in France as well, again in June, middle of June. And she won the title there, beating Lucy Schroeder from Great Britain, 7-5 in third set there. In Paralympics, she made it to the quarterfinal before she lost to the Jordan Wiley from Great Britain in a tough 3-set match, 5-7 in the third set in a quarterfinal. Great return.
30-40, 30-40.
Break point. The Groth. a nice forehand again from Dida de Groot, world number 1. And she gets an immediate break.
Giochi a 0. 2 games to love. Vale, grazie.
2-0. 6 titles throughout the career for Dana Matheson. The first one came already 2008 in Florida Open ITF 1 tournament. The last one, like I said, came in France, Ile de Ré, ITF 2 tournament this year. That was the first title in 3 years for Matheson.
Fault. Out.
The titles for Dida de Groot will take a while to count. First one came already 2009, 12 years ago for the 24-year-old Dida de Groot.
Out. 0-30. Love 30.
Seven years ago she broke through, really, 2014, and took 5 titles that year
15-30.
when she was 17 years old.
15-30.
And the year after, 2015, she won 9 titles.
30 pari. 30 all.
And Wimbledon, first Grand Slam, came 4 years ago when she was 20 years old. She also won the Masters that year for the top 8 in the world.
40-30. 40-30.
Eight tournaments 2018, and 3 of them were Grand Slam tournaments for de Groot. And another year with 9 titles, 2019.
Gioco Netherlands.
In 2019 she also won 3 Grand Slams out of the 4. Last year, that was a really short year. She won US Open. That's the only tournament. And 8 tournaments and Paralympics this year.
Palla.
Strong start from Dida de Groot here. 3-0.
Time.
With one break up when Dana Matheson serving for the second time.
Out. 15-0.
Good serve into the body.
15 love.
once again into the body.
30 love.
Strong shots from both of them, and that straight backhand from Matheson is unbelievable good. Another heavy backhand from the American. And she closed out her first game in the match. 3-1, the Grot.
3 games to 1. Zero 15, love 15. Hold. Hold. 0-30, love 30. Hold. Hold. 0-40.
Couple of double faults here.
Love 40.
And she's letting her into the set again here. Matheson, 3 straight break points from nowhere.
Quindi 40, 15, 40.
World number 1, the Grot is also world number 1 in doubles. And she's been number 1 in doubles the last 3 years as well as in singles. Saves another break point.
30-40, 30-40. Hold.
I was a little bit lucky there from the Grot. She excused herself there because she hit that second serve a little bit wrong, and she gets the point. And 3 straight points, 3 straight break points gone for Matheson.
Vantaggio Netherlands.
It's a nice return. Another double fault. Another break point. The fourth break chance for Dana Matthewson here in this game.
Fault. Out. Parità, Dios.
She saves another one. And she's hesitating on the backhand there, Matthewson, sending it way out. You have to hit the ball from that side with wind in the back and not lift it up like that, because they're going out most of the times then. Two similar shots in a row, and she saves 4 break points there. Did the growth, the world number 1, and she goes up 4-1
4 games to 1.
instead of a break back in 2-3.
Time.
For 1 for the world number 1 and Netherlands, when Matthewson serving a really important game for her and USA. And she's desperate for an upset here, since Griffin won her singles match against Shelby Byron.
Zero 15. Low 15. Fault. Out. Pari 15-0.
That backhand is so strong. It's a good get from Matthewson on the first one, but the other one is even harder.
15-30.
Better placed. And she doesn't know if the growth is going cross court or long line there. She gets stuck in the middle.
30 pari, 30 all.
That's a good leaning forward shot. I don't know how she's really getting the power on that one. That's another winner. And another break point. For double break, 5-1.
Yeah.
Another really heavy backhand. And another one. Her reversed backhand is unbelievable. And so solid. It's not only good power on it, she puts almost everyone in.
5 games to 1.
And it's double break, 5-1. The world number 1 who gets to serve for the set here.
Fault. Palla.
Yeah, it's good shot from Matheson and de Groot. Hits the ball on the top of the ball there, straight down in the net.
Pari, 15 all. Thank you. Trenta, 15. 30, 15. That first service. Palla, grazie. Pari, 30 all.
Another double fault. A little bit too many from her. It's a little bit in her head now, I think. That's a nice get. Another one. Yes, she's so strong when she's coming into court. It's a good pushing from Matheson.
40, 30.
It could have been a break point there for her. Instead, it's a set point for de Groot and Netherlands. Oh, that's so good. It's a good return from Matheson, straight into the body of de Groot, but she's pushing it away with power from there. And close out the first set 6-1 with a double break. Impressive. And it looks like Netherlands are going to the final. It's not over yet, but it's a very tough task for Dana Matheson now. The USA have to win this single. They also have to take the deciding doubles if they win this single. We'll see what happens. Soon back with the second set.
Palleggiare, grazie. Time. Seconda partita, second set, al servizio USA.
Second set. Dana Matheson serving.
Fault. Zero 15. Low 15. Out.
Not far from it.
0-30. Loft 30.
But she is stressed here to go a little bit too close to the lines because Lydia de Groot is covering the court so well. She's getting everything back. Really good defense play here on this side. And she has the wind against her, and she's pushed back all the way to the fence and doing it very well and get the point. And it's a triple break point here in the beginning of the second set.
Fault.
The wind is picking up when she's tossing the ball.
Gioco, Netherlands.
Easy, nice game for the world number one.
Primo gioco, seconda
Getting a
partita.
break
First
immediately
game,
in the second set. And she's moving over to the good side, so to speak. Uphill in many ways now for Matheson and USA. Good get. It's great tennis. It's good defense play by Matthewson, but it's not enough on this side. He's getting shorter and shorter, and the growth is coming in.
Fault. 15 pari. 15-0.
Another double fault. Really nice return. Down the line.
15-30, 15-30.
Reading the game well here in Matthewson, and what a volley. Nice get. It's going in.
Out.
Oh, almost. She needed a little bit more wind against her there. That was good defense work again from Matthewson.
30 pari, 30-all.
Another heavy backhand.
40-30, 40-30. Out.
Just outside.
Parità. Use. Fault. Vantaggio USA.
Break point. She really needs it. Wow, what a shot. Everybody thinks that she's going cross court with that backhand, including Matthewson. And she goes down the line on a break point, and what a winner. She has such a good head on her shoulders. Mentally so strong. But good return again from Matthewson and another break point.
Vantaggio USA. USA.
Wow. Another double fault.
Un gioco pari,
That's
one
a
game all.
small problem for her. Maybe not in this match, but to go to the final, which it looks like it's going to be tougher. And she has to sort that out. One break each, starting the second set. 1-all.
Net first service. Finish 0-15 love. 40-0, 30 love.
Nice play by Matheson here. Getting confidence after breaking the growth for the first time in match.
Fault.
So deep shots all the time.
30-15, 30-15.
Another one. Not much to do.
30 pari, 30 all.
It's also so hard to know where to serve really for Matheson. When Didi de Groot has such a good backhand, not only a good forehand. She has to try to go for the body serves. But how easy is that? Well played.
40-30, 40-30.
Chance to go up 2-1. Well done. Yeah, look at that angle. And she has to be careful that she doesn't go long down the line here, Matheson, so she get caught in the middle again. She can't get that short. She has to have deeper shots, and it's not so easy from this side. But you have to push through the wind. That's a good serve. Wow, what a return, cross court. Yeah, she doesn't hold back any. Regardless the score.
Vantaggio Netherlands.
She gets a break point here. Wow, she really went for it. And she did it successfully, saving a break point. Really long game. It's so important for Matheson and USA. Yeah, it's a little bit too soft, that second serve. When she has time to go around with her forehand like that, it's trouble. Another break point. Another good return and another break. We start off the second set with 3 breaks on the 3 starting games. So 2-1 for the Groth. Up a break again.
Time.
The Groth serving with a break up here in the second set. She has the first 6-1. In the second singles match in the women's semi-final here between Netherlands and US. Jiske Griffin, world number 8, former world number 1, won the first single against Shelby Byron. So must match for Dana Matheson here. Otherwise, US going for a bronze medal match against either Japan or Great Britain. They are in the first singles match there so far.
15-0.
That's a good return from Matheson. Deep down on the feet. He's doing a lot better in the second set. Also, the Groth have been maybe a little bit out of focus and made a few easy unforced errors and double faults that she normally doesn't do. That's an ace, and that's a point for 3-1.
40-30.
That's a good serve. And she goes up 3-1. The first one to hold serve in the second set. We had 3 breaks out of the 4 games played. And big time pressure now on Matheson, who lost her serve a couple of times in the first set, and also here in the second set she lost her serve in the first service game. And also in the second. The only game she has was a break back in the second game.
Love 15. 30. Net, first service.
That's a good deep shot from Matheson. Another one. Maybe the best rally in the match. And what a finish with an inside-out forehand from the world number one, de Groot. And that means 3 straight break points for double break here in the second set. What a rally. Great play from both players. Yep, that's too short. She doesn't make any mistakes when she comes inside the service line, the Groot, and she goes up 4-1, double break even here in the second set.
4 games to 1.
Earlier today we showed the quad semifinal where Netherlands went to the final after beating Japan, and USA is waiting in the final for Netherlands, competing for the gold. And the bronze medal match in the quad division will be South Africa against Japan. The men's division are still playing a group stages matches. Who is going to get to the semifinals today?
Time.
We will show men's semifinals tomorrow or Saturday, and also the finals. And we broadcast all day from center court until the last day on Sunday when it's all over. Didier de Groot serving 4-1, double break up. Second set has the first 6-1. The backhand is unbelievable strong. She can put it anywhere she wants.
Zero. 30 love.
She has a lot of topspin on her forehand. Extreme grip. Matheson is playing much more flat and not with as much power. A little bit too much topspin that time.
30-15. Fault. 30 pari, 30.
Wow, what a cross court backhand from Matheson.
30-40, 30-40.
And she creates a break point.
Out.
Yeah, it's outside, and
Joko,
she
USA.
breaks the growth for the second time in the second set.
Netherlands conduce 4 giochi a 2, 4 games to 2.
If she can hold serve now, could be a little bit interesting here.
Zero. 15 love.
She turns the wrong way there.
15 pari, 15
It's a
all.
strong return.
Out. 30, 15, 30.
She's really struggling to hold her serve here in the second set, even though she broke the grout 2 times. She's down 2-4 and maybe 2-5 in a minute. Yeah, straight to her, and it's 2 break points for a 5-2 lead.
Gioco Netherlands.
And she's tossing the ball a little bit too much in front of her, and it's hard to get it over the net then. And it's another break. And she hasn't held her serve once here in the second set, and it's 5-2 for de Groot, who is serving for this match and the match as a whole, and a 2-0 lead in matches for Holland, and they're in the final if she does so.
Time.
Five 2, 6-1, 5-2. De Groot, world number 1 from Netherlands, serving for the match. Starts off very strong. First point.
15-0, 15 love.
Looks super focused here. But she lost her serve 2 times this set. Wow, what a return.
Pari 15 all. Out. aperta, 15, 30-15.
Slowly but surely moving to match points here. 30-15. Another great return in the odd court down the line from Matheson with her backhand. Staying away from match point. One more point. 30-all. That's another great return. With forehand this time. And it's a break point.
Fault. Gioco, USA.
Wow, what's happening here? She get broken back again.
Palle di qua.
But she's up a double break. 3-5, she will get another chance to serve it out if she is not breaking here and now.
Ah, 0-15. Love 15. Colts.
Another double fault. Could be very costly here. Love 30. She still haven't hold her serve here in the second set, Matheson.
Net. Service.
It's deep enough.
15-30, 15-30.
She's the grot doesn't get back behind the baseline enough there. She's pushing along the baseline. And no time to get that one over.
Fault. Non ti rimasi.
It's good pushing. Heavy play here from Matheson. Pushing back the growth, and she makes the mistake. Forced error. Very well done from Matheson. Comes back from love 30 to 30-all. That's so nice. 3 straight points for Matheson.
40-30.
A chance to hold their serve the first time here in the second set. That is so nice. Brilliant shot. Cross court forehand from the Groth.
Fault. Out.
And she's pushing her chair backwards there.
Vantaggio USA.
Losing control on that shot. It's another chance for Matheson to hold serve. Tough mentally for Matheson to see the frame go in as a winner. That is so good. She takes that ball so early. And Matheson is just turning her chair around there. No chance to get that one. And it's match point, the Groth for Netherlands for a spot in the final. Out from Matheson. Netherlands wins this second singles match as well. Jiske Griffin won the first one against Shelby Byron, and now the world number 1, Didi de Groth, wins her singles match against Dana Matheson, world number 9. Netherlands goes to the final, and they have to wait for the winner in the other semi-final between Japan and Great Britain. She was struggling with her serve here in the second set, the Groth. She lost it 3 times. But Matheson lost her serve 5 times. So it was enough for the Groth to hold her serve 1 time, and she got 6 games. But she's so strong. And Netherlands are huge favorites for the title once again. They won so many times World Team Cup. They just lost a couple of times. Actually 3 times since 1990, over 30 years ago. They lost to USA. USA won the World Team Cup 94. Australia won the World Team Cup 99. And China won the World Team Cup 2017. The other years, Netherlands have won the World Team Cup on the women's side every year. Unbelievable record. And they won 2018, 2019. Last year it was no World Team Cup because of the COVID. And we'll see if they win the World Cup again. I believe the final is on Sunday on the women's side, the men's side on the Saturday, I would say, for the women's final. And the men's final will be on Sunday. We're back tomorrow again, 9:30. 9:30, we're back live here. Have a good Thursday evening and see you again tomorrow, hopefully. We broadcast all day tomorrow again. Semifinals on the men's side coming up.
Nice to see you. Congratulations. It will be no doubles, right? Yeah, you just practice. Okay. Hopefully I get to commentate you in the final.
30 secondi, 30 seconds. Gioco Netherlands. Pari. Hold. Hold. Gioco Netherlands. Gioco USA. Out, gioco Netherlands. Gioco prima partita. Lost 30. Gioco, Netherlands. Yeah. 15-30. 0-30 love. Quaranta 30. Gioco. Out, gioco partita in contro Netherlands. 2 partite a 0. Secondi, 30 seconds. Gioco Netherlands. Pari. Folk. Folk. Gioco Netherlands. Gioco USA. Out, gioco Netherlands. Gioco prima partita. Lost 30. Gioco, Netherlands. Yeah. 15-30. 0-30 love. 40-30. Gioco. Out. Gioco partita in contro Netherlands. 2 partite a 0.
Ja. Oké. Aniek, jij gaat even naar de overkant. Hier komt even deze kant op. Jij mag even deze kant op komen. Aniek naar de overkant. Wij spelen hier 2 tegen 1. Wij staan met z'n tweeën naast elkaar. En wij proberen die bal bij jou tussen die lijn te spelen. Ja, door het centrum. Jij door het centrum. Jij mag bij ons de hele baan gebruiken. Ja? Komt niet zo nauw, dus het is niet dat we winnende ballen spelen, maar het kan wel zijn dat we een keer iets buiten dat vak uiteraard terechtkomen. Oké, let's go. Ja, komt u weer.
Opletten.
Kom maar. Oké, gaan we weer. Goed. Kijk. Oh. Bal. En door. Goeie oplossing, Aniek. Goed. Hop. Mooi. Goed. Hey, blijf staan. Ah, sorry. Ja, ik zag de wissel. Ik had de wissel. Ik had de wissel. Oké. Kijk uit voor die bal. Ja. Goed. Ja, komt u weer. Oké. Ja. Mooi. Goeie bal. Ja, komt weer, Aniek. Oké. Goed, goed. Mooi. Ja, goed. Oké, kom maar. Mooi. Oké, gaat weer. Ja. Ik heb geen bal. 10. Oké. Ga door, mooi bal. Ja. Ik heb geen bal meer. Hè?
Ik denk dat daar alles door elkaar ligt.
Ja.
Oud en nieuw.
Ja. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Door de ballen heen rijden. Ik heb beter geen bal meer. Twee, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, jij. 12, ga door. Klasse. 13, 14, oh. Excuus. 1, 2, 3. Sorry. Ik stond ook klaar, maar ik zag jou weg. Ja, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oké, gaan we weer. 1, 2, 3, 4, mooi. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Doe dat. Hey. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, ga door. 7. Goed opgelost. Lekker, kom.